Hey y'all, I'm a little early today. Well, kind of, sort of. But anyway, welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I did not schedule this live. I just kind of I did schedule it, but like 5 minutes before I came on. So I didn't give a whole lot of people notice that I was going live. So hopefully, either YouTube or send out oh, you know what? I didn't. Can somebody share this to the sisterhood group for me? Y'all know how sometimes when you don't get it properly shared out, a lot of people are not present right away. Hey, Cynthia. Hey, girl. Hey, J. Lou. Hey, y'all. But we are back again to talk about the Holly Johnson case. And, a lot of people say the Romeca Meeks, but I'm saying Holly Johnson because she's the one that has to defend herself now because social media, well, I'm not even going to say now because, again, no charges have been filed. However, if any charges do get filed, she is the one that has to defend herself simply because people have spreaded so many falsehoods, okay? Have put out so much misinformation. And let me just tell you guys my stance once again on this case because people want to accuse me of being relatives of Holly or, her family or whatnot, right? My loud talkers already know that I am no kin to Holly, even though I am from Chicago. But I am no kin to Holly. Y'all know I am very passionate about disputing the lies that's put out there against one person. And I don't care what people say or think about it. I'm so serious when I say that, right? They have been coming up under my comments and saying the most, and I absolutely do not care. I'm going to continue to speak on logic. I'm going to continue to talk about the legalities that I know of the case. I do not have to be a lawyer, and I am not presenting myself as a lawyer to speak the law, right? If you can read and comprehend, then you can understand the law, right? So, and it's very embarrassing and really pretty much sad that individuals from Chicago, Illinois, do not even know their own state laws. And the reason why they don't know them because they have failed to read. They are just speaking out the side of their necks, or I don't know, maybe their backside. You know what I'm saying? Um, I'm gonna try to tone it down a little bit tonight because some people did jump in my inbox and like, oh, Amora, you were yelling last night. We can't understand you when you're yelling. Well, I yell. I'm a loud talker. I speak loudly, okay? And but I'm gonna try to calm it down just a little bit, but it just depends. If I start yelling, if you don't like it, then just exit stage left. Okay. Just leave out the chat or turn your volume down. Okay. Because I speak loud. All right. So again, if you don't like it, I'm gonna try to tune it down a little bit. But if you don't like it, just either turn your volume down or go to somebody else's channel that's whispering and speaking very slowly. Okay. However, I want to talk about, people, like I said, they come under my comments with all type of foolishness, and it leads me to believe that there are just a lot of clueless people out there about this case. So I'm not gonna shut up because I do realize, right, that my voice is actually helping people understand what's going on better. When people are coming in my comments and still saying things like, but Amora, she had no business going up to the little boy's school. Excuse me. I'm also sipping on tea, y'all, seriously, because my throat. But they say, but Amora, she had no business going up to the school. That was a lie, right? But Amora, she had no business of unloading a weapon while Carlos was holding her in a headlock. That was a lie and just literally impossible. I just want people to think about what they're saying out of their mouths. People are saying things that just makes no physical sense. You cannot be holding somebody in a headlock and they receive last thing I heard was 5 shots, right? While being held in a headlock. Like picture someone doing that and wonder why they didn't get hit. Like how do you repeat such things without processing it through your mental? You have to think about it before you actually allow it to come out of your mouth. Think about it. Oh, she shot at her 5 times while her boyfriend held her in a headlock. Make it make sense. Either you have never fired a weapon before, or you've never been around a weapon that's been fired. The weapon sound alone will startle the mess out of you. No one is going to sit there and hold someone's head, neck to receive 5 shots. They will immediately release from the noise, the tension, the scare, the fear. People don't think, they literally just repeat whatever they heard. And it's scary because that means a lot of people are not out here actually researching nothing. They just listen to a blogger and they run with it and they just believe it. You have to process things in your mind when someone tell you things. When they say it, repeat it back to yourself and ask yourself, does that make any sense? Does that have any logic to it? Can this even be possible? We're not talking about a movie. We're talking real life, real issues. This story is about real issues. Real issue. This is a real life. This ain't no cinema. We're talking about something that happened in real life. Okay. So my title is Holly Johnson was not the aggressor, right? Why did I say that? Because a lot of people are spreading lies as if Holly was not where she was supposed to be, as if Holly violated the law, as if Holly is responsible for this particular incident, as if Holly is the blame. And she's not. And I'm going to continue to say that. So we're going to break down because apparently a lot of people just don't know what certain things mean. I literally had to explain what intimate danger was. Intimate danger. A lot of people don't know what that means. Apparently they think intimate dangers is when someone else is pointing a weapon at you. No, ma'am. That's not what that means. Intimate danger means you feel in fear right now. Someone is threatening you right now. You fear for your life right now, immediately right now. You fear harm coming to you right now. That is intimate. That is intimate danger. A person don't have to have a gun, a knife, a brick, a stick. They do not have to have a weapon charging you with it to feel like they are in intimate danger. If they already then went downtown and did the legal part and getting a restraining order against you, and then they violate the restraining order and show up where you are, and then start making threats toward you and trying to attack you and having to be held back by someone who can't process in their heads that a person would be in reasonable fear of their life. Who can't process that? So when I hear other content creators say she wasn't in fear, how do you know that to say that? How can, and one content creator, which, oh my God, how can you call yourself smart or intellectual and say something out of your mouth like the witness said she wasn't in fear? Did you really say that? Did you really say the witness said she wasn't in fear. I'm believing the witness, and the witness says she was not in fear. When do we ever stop and listen and allow a witness to tell anybody if a person was in fear for their life or not? How? How can a witness cannot determine fear? And guess what? Something else. Fear may not even be something that you can see. Like someone that reads body languages, right? If that's their profession, or maybe, in your profession, you may be able to read a body language. So you might be able to know what fear looks like. But if that's not your profession, you don't know what fear looked like. I heard somebody say Holly was too calm. She was too calm, and she was just standing there like a bystander. She was too calm. She wasn't bothered enough. So that just means, she wasn't scared. You can't measure fear by just looking at somebody, because my fear and how I behave when I'm in fear may be different than how you behave. Some people, even when they're scared, right? They may act biggity badass. You know what I'm saying? Get loud, slapping their hands and stuff or whatever. Like, you know how they just be pretending they trying to beef themselves up or whatnot. But people show fear differently. So that's why I'm explaining these different terms, because not because I think that majority of my audience don't comprehend, but the itty bitties, right? The ones or twos that's here, that's not speaking, but they listening to me. And baby, I know they listening, honey, because honey, they told YouTube up with them tears today, baby. Man, I had so many people in their feelings today, early this morning. I'm talking about in the wee hours of the morning before they clocked in to their 8-hour job. Baby, I was called all type of bald headeds and everything, baby. You hear me? Bald head demons, and I was called some of everything under the sun, baby. They listening. But these are my people that I didn't even think was checking for me no more. Like, what? Wait a minute, you still checking for me? You still love me? Aw, make me feel special. Making me feel special. People that I fought with way back when don't even acknowledge these people no more. Still checking for me. Still listening. I can't believe they listened to my 4-hour live, though. One said I listened to the entire live. You think I'm going to go over and listen to 4 hours of somebody that I don't like? Make it make sense. I would never listen to someone that I don't like for 4 freaking hours. You telling on yourself? She said, why do you constantly care what other content creators speak on their platform? You have a platform to speak on what you want. The drama is exhausting. Pretty eyes. If the drama is exhausting, then why are you here? And you're asking me, why do I constantly care what other content creators speak on their platform? Why are you caring about what I'm speaking about on my platform? And if the drama is exhausting and if you don't like my commentary, then why are you? And you didn't just comment a little bit, girl. You wrote a whole paragraph. You wrote a whole paragraph in my live stream. You came all the way over here to my live stream to make a whole paragraph on my live stream, asking me, why do I care what other content creators speak about on their platform? Are you kidding me right now? I am a blogger. I can speak about whatever I want to speak about. And you're saying the drama is exhausting. Why are you here listening to the drama? Why are you here? Why are you commenting if it's so exhausting? Does that make sense to you? You're like one of the ones that I'm talking about. You're exhausting because you make no sense. You're literally over here listening to me and have the nerve to say the drama is exhausting. I didn't tell you to come over here. I just set my live stream, baby. Obviously, though, pretty eyes. you want to hear what I got to say. And it's okay because a lot of y'all do. So stay because I'm going to teach you something, okay? If you don't want to hear it, you already know what you can do. But I believe you do want to hear it because that's why you're here. So let me continue with what I was saying. All right. So anyway, oh Lord, honey, why do you care what people say on their platform? Why are you worrying about what I got to say on my platform? Anyway, we're going to talk about today the aggressor. Again, I'm not doing this to insult anybody's intelligence that know what an aggressor means. However, obviously, there are people that do not realize what an aggressor means. Why do I say that? Because they're saying things like, Holly didn't have to do this and Holly didn't have to do this, but not saying, not one time, what Romeca should not have done. And and it's actually a shame that other content creators are covering this and is not mentioning anything about what Romeca should not have done. Anyway, let's talk about what an aggressor is. So I actually looked it up because I wanted to know, did Illinois have a law about being an aggressor? Right? I was like, it might just be just on the internet, like Google or whatever. I'm like, I'm sure they probably don't have a law speaking on being an aggressor, but they do. Illinois has a law. So anyway, under 720 ILCS 5/7-4 of the Illinois law, it considers an aggressor, right? It speaks in a self-defense scenario, right? Under section 7-4, a person cannot claim self-defense or the justification to use force if they are the aggressor. An aggressor is anyone attempting to committing, or escaping after the commission of a forcible felony, initially provoke the use of force against themselves with the intent to use that force as an excuse to harm the other person, otherwise initially provoke to use the use of force against themselves. So basically, an aggressor is someone that's trying to commit or escape after the commission of a forcible felony. An aggressor is someone that started, all right? She said, put out content and stop focusing on what other bloggers speak on. You didn't learn your lesson from the LaTruth saga, ma'am. Pretty eyes, why are you over here, girl? Seriously, aren't you like 77 years old? Don't you have a rocking chair on your front porch? Haven't we been down this road before? I don't understand. Are you dealing with memory loss? Do you have your teeth in your mouth? Then the last time you come over here, you didn't have no teeth in your mouth. You left them on your nightstand. Like, I don't understand why you here. We did this during the LaTruth saga. Why are you here? I'm not even speaking on the LaTruth saga right now. And you're still over here. Why though? And why do you call yourself Pretty Eyes? Maybe to take away the fact that you don't have no teeth in your mouth. Didn't we go here before? Didn't you and I go back and forth? I do not like disrespecting my elders. I actually respect them. Didn't you say you was 77? You probably 78 by now. Why are you here? Is there anything that you cannot be doing? Baking bread, making pies. What do they do at 78? Why are you here? Isn't there a billion other YouTube channels you could be listening to? Can you go and process your food for tomorrow for breakfast? I don't understand, why are you here? Didn't you say you lost all your teeth 20 years ago? I mean, I don't understand at this point. You and I have been back and forth with each other. Aren't you tired? Because I am. I don't even talk about LaTruth no more. Can you go offer him some type of date? Ain't he looking for an older woman now? Like, what is wrong with you? Jeez. Go get a life. Girl, you only got a few more to live. This doesn't make any sense to me. Girl, you in your beyond years. Who does this at that age? Jesus. God damn. Go take a bath. Anyway, y'all, I'm sorry, but this lady right here, her and I have been back and forth forever. She's been a veteran hater of mine. So sorry, you guys. She's an older woman, elderly, don't have no damn teeth, slob out of her mouth on the side when she's sleeping or talking or whatever. Good Lord. The girl's been harassing the lady, has the great grandmama has been harassing me for fucking years now. Jeez. God damn, lady. Anyway, damn. But like I said, the aggressor, the one that started the conflict, the one that pulls up, the one that initiates the harm, the hate, the aggressor. Holly was not the aggressor. People do not understand. Holly did not create this scenario. A lot of people try to say, oh, it was planned this, that, and the other. We went over that yesterday, right? This was not planned. And if it was, do you not think at this point, right, that the cops have looked through Holly's phone, Carlos' phone, and Romeca's phone, and they would literally be able to see if it was planned? Huh? Holly was not the aggressor. She didn't ask Romeca to pull up. She didn't say, come and violate this restraining order. She didn't say, Carlos, restrain her. Carlos tried to stop her, right? I mean, when I say she didn't say, Carlos tried to explain her. All right, hold on, y'all. All right, I'm not addressing any more of Latrue's flunkies. If they come over here, moderators, can you please just get them out of here? With the first disrespect, get Latrue supporters out of here. They're mad right now because I'm covering this story. That's why they over there crying this morning, literally crying, which I don't understand. Like, why do y'all even still listen to me? They begged for me to stop talking about LaTruth. Now I'm talking about Romeca and Holly, and they still throwing spitballs. I swear, to be honest with you, they are the worst group of humans that has ever lived, for real. Anyway. She said Holly was initially charged with first-degree murder by the police. Actually, Amber, she was not. That is an untrue statement, okay? And that's the thing that I'm going to do, Amber. I'm going to dispute the lies that has been told because apparently a lot of people have been misinformed. She was never charged, okay? I looked into that. So on a police write-up, a police document, that is not a charge. That is called what we are investigating this case for. She's never been charged with anything. She's never been, again, I'm going to say that. She's never been charged with anything. Okay? Never. She's never been charged. So if someone told you that she was charged with first degree murder, they told you incorrect information. She was never, ever charged. Okay? All right, sweetheart? She was not charged. That was another lie spread it. It was just what they are investigating the case for. They have to write down what the case is being investigated for. Okay? She said it's a true statement. Go on, Keys. He has to report. I'm letting you know now that that's incorrect information. And if he don't want to tell you, I'm trying to tell you. And if you don't want to believe me, then stay stuck, sweetheart. You're going to have to stay stuck. She was not charged. She wouldn't know if she was charged, and her family would know if she was charged. Holly has never, ever been charged with this crime. That is false information. Okay? She was being investigated. That's a different thing. She was being investigated for first degree murder. If she was charged with first degree murder, you would be able to pull that up on the court documents. You can't. Okay? All right? Now, again, so that's a lie. And then you said, let me address your other one right quick. You said, hold on, let me read your other one. She said Holly shot once in the face and kept shooting. Okay, but Amber, the ballistic reports have not came out, so or the autopsy has not came out yet. No one knows where she was shot at first. Okay. Now, I know that the witness said that she was shot in the face first. The witness does not know that. Okay. I don't even think the detectives know that. Right. So, again, no one knows where she was shot at first. All of those are just rumors. All right. Now, they did say she took one to the chin and one to the thigh, but we don't know where it was first. And then somebody came under my comments and said she should have shot her in the foot. God damn. So now we telling bullets where to go? Like, oh, Lord, y'all special. Anyway, she said they're going to arrest her. They're still investigating. Okay, well, Amber, sit back and just see if she gets arrested or not. Because you might be saying it for the next 2, 3, 5, 20 years. Okay, sweetheart? But anyway, the aggressor. Now, don't flood my chat. Now, what I'm trying to say is you can have a conversation, but if you do too much, your ass gonna get slowed the hell down, okay? But anyway, an aggressor is someone that started it. They initiated. Holly was not the aggressor, okay? If someone is not the aggressor, which Holly was not the aggressor, she did not provoke, she did not commit a forcible felony at all, then self-defense statute still applies to them. If you already have a restraining order out there, if you've already given someone a warning to stay away from you, and if they violate the restraining order and ignore the warning, and then they approach you making threats, then guess what? Your self-defense claim is supported. It is supported. Hence why she is not locked up right now. Let me say that again. Hence why she is not. Okay. See, you got to go. Now, where's my moderators? Do I need to make somebody else a moderator? Because this girl has lost her complete mind. Do I need more moderators? Because this woman has lost her mind. Do she know my loud talkers will tear her out the damn frame? Y'all better get this little inchworm up out of here. Okay. Talking about some calling me a bitch. Girl, don't come over here with that noise, honey. Y'all in y'all feelings. Y'all in y'all feelings because Holly is still free. Well, let me tell you why she's free. She's free because she exercised her rights, okay, to protect herself. And people are angry because she made the decision to protect herself. That's what they are upset for, because she made a decision to protect herself. She was not the aggressor. Romeca was. They so mad that I'm talking, y'all, because they want people to stay dumb and stay stuck, right? They want people to believe that Romeca was some prom queen angel and that she did not cause her own death. They want people to believe that Holly was in the wrong and Holly should go to jail and just rot. That's what they want people to believe. But I'm not going to spread that. I'm not going to join the damn crusade of spreading false information. I'm going to put it out there as I see it. And I'm going to read the law that applies to her actions. Holly's actions, in my opinions, was very much justified. They were justified, like I said yesterday, to protect herself and her child. Romeca was in the wrong. We heard the attorney say yesterday, right, that if Holly would have approached Romeca, then Holly would have been in the wrong. But Romeca approached Holly. That was her first violation. And that is what other people do not want you to know. They don't want you to know that Holly was in the right place and Romeca was in the wrong place. The absolute wrong place. And self-defense is not murder. Don't let no dumb, stupid, idiotic person tell you that. Self-defense is not murder. Okay? She said, you better be glad that nobody shot your son when he was breaking into cars. You very insensitive and heartless. Your mama insensitive and heartless, okay? But there you go to the upper room. Go to the upper room. Go drink some milk. Let me get you itty bitties out of here. These are Robert supporters, honey. They illiterate, didn't pass the 5th grade. Let me get them out of here right quick, y'all. Sorry to my new supporters, but Robert supporters are idiotic, honey. They don't have no education. They speak out the side of their ass. Hold on. Let me get some of these people up out of here. Give me a second. Give me a second, y'all. I don't mind you disagreeing with me, but to come in here and saying you better be glad your son didn't die. You better hope your children don't die while you playing, honey. You think I ain't got a mouth? You better hope your kid don't run up on the wrong person, okay? And get something to happen to them. You better teach your kids to respect the law. How about you start there? Teach your children to respect the law. Teach your matter of fact, hold on, y'all. Let me do something else. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me get these motherfucking retardos up out of here. Hold on one second. Boy, I swear they been in their feelings for 3 fucking years. They have not cussed y'all out enough. I done cussed y'all out and drug y'all for filth. Every last one of y'all. I drug y'all for filth. I talked about your mama, your daddy, your grandmama, your goddamn great grandma. I done talked about all y'all like a damn dog, and y'all still over here. Y'all ain't get enough. I cussed y'all slammed the fuck out so many times. I took down 51 of you motherfuckers. I shut all y'all asses up, and I'm still here, and y'all still in y'all feelings. Hold on, y'all. Let me get these motherfuckers out here. These motherfuckers still in their feelings 3 years later. This doesn't make no damn sense to me. They're gonna forever be in their goddamn feelings. I swear to Jesus. Didn't I drag y'all for filth? Hold on. There they go. Okay, moderators. I just made y'all jobs hard, all right? I mean, not hard, but easier. I just made y'all job easier. I got them itty motherfucking biddies that's deep down in their feelings out of here, all right? Y'all, excuse my chat for the new ones that's in here. Y'all have to understand, I was in a whole nother saga before this. And baby, they mad, child. They been mad for 3 damn years. You have to understand, honey. It got hot over here, child. The temperature turned up, child. They got mad. But let's continue because them itty bitties, now they gotta just sit there and mope, honey, because they can't say shit, honey. You hear me? Now, sorry for the ones that did not subscribe to my page 2 days ago, because if you are not a subscriber, you will not be able to chat, okay? Now them and they will not subscribe to my channel, baby, honey, because they hate the subscribers that I do have. Let me get back to this. Let me get back to the Holly situation, telling y'all how she was not the aggressor. Now I can speak. Sorry, moderators, for putting that on y'all. Oh, Lord, child, honey. She said they keep saying, where's the proof Romeca attacked Holly? We're getting out in the streets and try to hit a window where Holly baby was an attack. If someone has to restrain you, how is that not a receipt enough? She was attacked. She was going in the direction. You understand what I'm saying? Making the threats and having a restraining order, that's enough. That's verbal attack right there. And while she was being held by Carlos, you don't think that she was saying anything? She was absolutely saying anything. She said, I have only heard the story when it first broke, and now listening to your live, I didn't know all of this. Wow. Exactly, Trisha. And a lot of people have been saying that to me. And that's why I'm going to continue to talk, because it's been false information put out there. And it's not a lot of people that's speaking the truth. And the reason why they're not is because of people like that was just in my chat. They come over and they attack the host. They call them names. They call them bitches. They say all that type of stuff or whatever, trying to distract the chat because they don't want the information put out. So now they over there sucking on their thumb and fucking mad. And they can stay mad. I don't care. They can fucking do whatever. I don't care. I was gonna say something very disrespectful, but I held my peace, Lord. Thank you for that one. Cause baby, I was about to get damn disrespectful for real, for real. Okay. But again, I am going to speak the truth. I can speak about other stories. Y'all know I'll break a story down in a minute, but I'm going to stay on this story to enough people know that a lot of lies have been put out there. A lot of lies have been put out there, and it's not fair to Holly and Holly's family. It is absolutely not fair. When things like this take off, right, and people just side with one side or whatever without even trying to hear Holly's side, it makes it look like Holly is guilty. So even a lot of my own supporters were literally thinking that Holly was wrong. Holly pulled up to their school. Holly was jealous, and Holly this and Holly that and Holly that and all this stuff or whatever. And that Romeca was innocent and just this good mom that just loved her son and wasn't a violent person. They want to paint that picture. And I cannot sit back and allow that to happen. Please understand, I cannot. It is literally bloggers telling lies. Literally, bloggers spreading lies. So, and I'm not the only one speaking the truth. I will say that there are other bloggers speaking the truth about this, but not as many. Not as many. It's only like a handful of us. And the reason being is because of people that has been coming in people's chat, threatening them, saying like that girl just said, you better hope your son didn't get shot or whatever. Child, my son is a whole grown ass man. Hell, if it's his time to go, it's his time to go. I love him for life. But if it's his time to go, it's his time to go. Only God can control that. And his actions can also control it. Right? Romeca she is responsible for her own death. I said it yesterday, and I'm gonna say it again. And they say I degraded her by saying that. No, I spoke the truth. Please understand the difference. Degrading someone by speaking the truth, that's not degrading someone. Right? Saying that she is responsible for her own death is not degrading her. It is speaking the truth. She was the aggressor. She is the one that pulled up. She's the one that stopped. She's the one that approached Holly. It was not the other way around. And we're not going to, on this channel over here, talk about it with Amor. We're not going to carry that narrative. We're not going to sit here and put Holly in the position that Romeca's supposed to be in. We're not going to do that. Romeca was not innocent. Now, I said when I first came out here on day one, none of the adults are innocent. And I don't think any of the adults are innocent, right? But we're talking about that day. That day. That day it happened. Romeca broke the law. And that's what people don't want to understand. She is the first one that broke the law. She broke the law, y'all. She broke the law. And that's what they don't want people to know. They would love for me to shut up. They would love for me to be distracted. They would love for me to stop spreading this, and I will not, especially now I know that it's bothering their souls. I'm going to come and say it more often. They will not silence me. Yes, Chantel, I saw that video and I shared it on my Facebook page. And she's right. I just shared a Facebook where she was bullying her own family member. She was telling like her cousin or somebody to pull up so she can go ahead and get him the 1 and 2 to fight them. She wanted to fight her own cousin, her own family. She caused her own death. It's an unfortunate situation, but I am here to speak the truth, no matter how it may sound. They're saying, oh my God, I can't believe she's degrading the deceased and this, and the other. First of all, why are you listening to me? Why are these people listening to me? These people that claim that I'm not a blogger, they don't like me, oh, I'm doing this for money. Why are you checking for me? And then talking about why I gotta take the opposite side. And then I don't understand, where is it in the blogger playbook, right? That you're supposed to gang up, right? That you're supposed to gang up with a bunch of other lying ass bloggers and take their stance. What does it say that at? Do I have any bloggers in the audience? Any? What does it say you're supposed to team up with other lying ass bloggers and just put out their information? Huh? She said all the content creators that are reporting on this case are not showing their followers everything pertaining to this case and hiding Romeca's violent behavior should be ashamed of themselves. I could not have said that better. Divinely love. Thank you for saying that. Let me tell you why they're doing that, love. They don't want people to know that she was violent. They don't want people to know that she was a hell raiser. They don't want people to know that she threatened more than Holly. They don't want people to know that she made statements saying things like, this is not a threat, it's a promise. They don't want people to see that side of Holly. I mean, excuse me, that side of Romeca. They want people to think that Romeca is a good person, a good mother, she was getting her life together. And like I said yesterday, even if that is the case, Romeca made a bad decision on that fatal day that cost her life. It's a lot of people out here that is, excuse me, a lot of people that are not out here anymore, right? That they are gone to glory because of one bad decision. And they may not have even been an overall bad person. But when I seen the video of her trying to fight her family member today that Q shared, you know what I said to myself? I said, those are the type things that the defense is going to tear Romeca up over. What they going to do? Threaten the defense family? Are they going to go into defense comments and call the defense team all type of names? Are they going to try to shut the defense team up and for them not to report in court if it ever goes to court? Are they going to do that? They want to attack people for wanting to spread the truth. I'm not afraid of any of them. I don't care what they say. Say whatever. That's not going to stop me from speaking the truth. They say, oh, you over here doing it for views. You're doing it for subs. You're doing it for... I am a blogger. I'm doing it for fairness. And do I get paid to blog? Yes, I do. And they're mad about it. They're literally mad. Talking, oh, you don't know nothing about the case. Don't nobody except for who was there know about the case, but I'm not a dummy. I know how to read. I know how to comprehend. And I know how to take the meat and throw away the bones. And a lot of bloggers don't. And I heard one blogger say, you're not even from Chicago. Why are you talking about this case? How stupid is that? How stupid is it for someone that say you got to be from a state to be able to speak on this case? As if I don't know how to read, comprehend, listen, understand, and explain. Anybody can speak on this case. Just because you're from Chicago don't mean you own this. Just because some of these people don't even understand their own laws. Out here telling falsehoods about their own laws. Literally. Illinois is a duty to retreat. It is not a duty to retreat. Illinois says if you feel that your life is in imminent danger. It doesn't say if the witness feel that your life is in imminent danger. It doesn't say that. Nowhere. It says if you feel. You, not the witness, not the blogger, not the blogger supporters. No. If that person that's there feel that their life is in imminent danger, then they have the legal right to protect themselves. And that's what she did. They want to sit here and say, oh, she got a, you know what I heard? I heard, oh, she got a bogus restraining order, and so did the other girl. They both got bogus restraining orders. Why would a blogger even put that out? Can you imagine for a second, you guys, a news reporter saying that an active restraining order signed by a judge is bogus? They're not even trying to be professionals at all. They're speaking straight from their asshole. Literally. Right? Thank you, Ski. Or SK, I think it's like SK. Literally, they're talking from their assholes, saying that they're telling their supporters that the restraining orders that they went and sought out for their protection was bogus. Not just one, but two. Two ladies. They're saying it's bogus. They're saying, oh my God, I can't believe they're trying to dehumanize this woman. How is speaking the truth dehumanizing her? She's still a human. Human make mistakes. We understand that. speaking the truth about her behavior and her character and the patterns in which she continued out here before her death. Speaking on that is not dehumanizing her. It's telling the truth. And some bloggers, they don't know what that means. They don't have it in them. They're not courageous enough. They don't want the mob squad coming into their comments and calling them names. I don't give a damn about the mob squad. They'll get sat in a corner to go drink some fucking milk in a minute over here in my chat. That don't faze me at all. It doesn't change how I feel about the situation, and it doesn't change me researching and analyzing the law and applying it to this case. Then they say you wasn't there. Okay, I wasn't. And the news reporters on Channel 9, Channel 8, Channel 7, Channel 56, they wasn't there either, and they still report on it. I have not been in any case I've ever covered, I wasn't there. How does that even make any sense? You wasn't there, and neither was you or the blogger that you choose to listen to. Make it make sense. You wasn't there. You don't know what happened. I'm speaking on what's public. What's public? Public information. But I'm analyzing it the right way. You guys want to skip over things. They want to skip over things, like skip over the fact that Romeca was in the wrong. Romeca pulled up to this young lady. Holly did not invite her there. She was not invited. She was ordered to stay away, and she violated it. They can't say that to save them their lives. They cannot repeat the words, Romeca violated a restraining order. They cannot say that to save their life. And I'm here to tell y'all, if you are listening to a blogger that's speaking on this story, and they cannot truthfully say that Romeca violated a restraining order, then you should not listen to them. And let me tell you why. Because they are not going to tell you the truth. Romeca violated an order. If they can't say that sentence right there, Romeca violated an order. If they come out of their mouth and say shit like, I can't believe you're speaking on a deceased. I can't believe that you are dehumanizing and disrespecting the dead. I can't believe you're trying to paint her out to be a bad person. If they say those things, they are speaking strictly from their own feelings. No facts, no legalities, no common damn sense whatsoever. They're not even applying logic. Why was she there? And then you have people say, she was there to speak to her baby daddy, and Holly jumped in. She was not supposed to stop. And if she stopped and was just wanting to talk to Carlos, she would have never been over there by Holly's car. She wouldn't have never approached Holly. She's not supposed to have no contact. Don't say shit to Holly. The moment she saw Holly, if that was the case, which I don't believe it was, but if it was, if we're going to give her that, she saw her baby daddy and she wanted to talk to her baby daddy. The moment she saw Holly, she was supposed to exit, leave, be gone. Murder, or should I say self-defense, is not murder. Self-defense is not murder. Whether we like it or we don't. But again, back to that video we saw today, right? If you've seen it on my page, that Q shared or whatever, and I shared it. He posted and I shared it. I said those type of videos, the defense team is going to get, and baby, the things that they're going to say about Romeca, I won't even say on my channel. They're going to rip her apart if it ever gets to that point. It may never get to that point. It may never get to that point, but if it does, the defense has so much information to rip her behavior, her patterns apart. She said now content creators are saying that Holly sat in her car with her baby for hours waiting on Carlos. Girl, these people are crazy. Riri, have you noticed that every day the story gets worse and worse? They just embellish it more and more and more. Every day they add a little bit more, add a little bit more, add a little bit more. But it's the content creators that's helping them with this foolishness. Y'all have to understand that it's not just the supporters, it's the content creators. They're responsible and listen, we've seen this before. We've seen this before. It's some content creators that will continue to sit there and just spread falsehoods just because, and then get mad at me, right? They get mad at me for speaking the facts, the law, and how it applies. What lie have I told? Right? I heard a content creator say, Holly should be out here apologizing. To who? The content creators or the supporters? Who should she be out here apologizing to? Romeca ain't here no more. Who should she? Hold on. Who should Holly be apologizing to? Who? Who? The supporters? The content creators? I don't understand. Who should she be out here apologizing to? On the internet, y'all. She should be on the internet apologizing. To who? Who's on the internet that's going to hear her apology? Who? Hmm? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. She said, yep, they add more and more every day. You're right. And it's the content creator. It's the content creators. It's because they are connected to the family. They are connected to the family. And then somebody said, all the aunt got in the comments and said, please, begged and said, please just let us grieve. The family is on people's panels. You can't say, let us grieve while you tearing down the person that's still alive out here that was put in the situation. You can't do that. You can't on one hand say, let us grieve, but you still want to talk about the person that acted in self-defense or that feels that she acted in self-defense. You can't do that. You can't do both of those. You can't say, y'all, let us grieve. No, what they're saying is, y'all, don't say anything bad about my family member. Just only talk about the person that took her life. That's what they're saying. Don't point out her flaws. Only point out Holly flaws, y'all, please. Don't point out Romeca flaws. We know she got some flaws, but please don't point those out. Right? Only point out what Holly did. That's not fair. And I'm not here for that. That is absolutely not fair to Holly and Holly's family. It is not fair. Exactly, David. She said, it's the same 7 or 6 females and 1 male. LOL, shaking my head. Pity the fool. They don't want to call neither one out. Who don't want to call neither one out? The family? Maybe I'm misunderstanding you because the family is absolutely on the panel, on panels, defending her niece. Can y'all share so the truth can get out? Yes, share this live, you guys. I'll give props to Romeca's sister because her sister acknowledged what kind of person she was. It is the aunt and her mother and cousin who refused to keep it real about Romeca's true character. And that's a shame that they are wanting to paint a different picture than what it really is. And that's why they got so mad when Q was releasing those videos and they started threatening Q life because they didn't want those videos out here of her threatening and chasing and stalking Carlos. They did not want those out here. But in my opinion, to be honest with you, I don't even, that ain't even my focus of what she used to be. It's going to be the defense focus. They're going to focus on it if they have to. But that's not even my focus. My focus is of the day of, right? And the restraining order that she violated, the legalities of what happened that day. She made a bad decision that day. We all done been a bit of a hellraiser, or possibly in our past, right? We've done things that we probably shouldn't have done, right? So I'm not gonna judge Romeca on everything that she's done. I don't want to do that. But I will tell you, the defense is gonna do that if it ever goes to court. They're going to do that. They're gonna pull up everything that she's ever done and they're gonna discuss it. That's not really what I'm trying to do. I want to focus on the day that she made the bad mistake and pulled up on them while she was under a restraining order and told to stay away. That's a crime committed right there. When you are in the commission of a crime, you are the aggressor. You are considered in the wrong. And that's what they're not spreading. They want to put Holly as the wrong person so bad, and that is just absolutely a lie. It is absolutely false. She said, Amor, I totally respect how you advocate for people and what's right. But what I have come to understand is that you cannot rationalize with irrational people. You're absolutely right. You're right. But let me say this, Dakota. When I see one or two people under my comments and they say, Amor, in the beginning, I believe that Holly was in the wrong until I start listening to your breakdown. Now I understand that she was not wrong. So even if I can get one or two people to see that Holly was not in the wrong on that day because of the lies that has been out here and spread it around on her, if I can change one or two a day, then I feel justified in my commentary. Okay? It may take a minute to get out there. Hold on. It may take a minute to get out there, but if I can reach one or two people, right, that tell me that, Amor, I did not understand that. I didn't know that she was doing this. I didn't know that she had a restraining order. I didn't know that she violated the restraining order. I didn't know that she approached Holly. I didn't know that Carlos was trying to restrain her. I didn't know that he didn't have her in a headlock and Holly just walked up and just assassinated her. I didn't know these things. I didn't know that they didn't try to kidnap her. I didn't know that they didn't call her over there, right? If I can get one or two people to see that Holly was not in the wrong. Holly did not approach Romeca. Romeca approached Holly. Holly had a active restraining order signed by a judge. A judge for Romeca to stay away. And Holly was not the only one that had a restraining order against Romeca. Romeca wasn't new to this. This wasn't her first rodeo. She's been here before. She's done this before. Apparently, multiple times. Right? Right? But Kia, that has nothing to do. What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with the day that she approached them? Anyway, she was angry. She was an angry ass person. Her resume showed it. She was very rageful. Very, very rageful. So anyway, and y'all, you know what? I see y'all arguing about somebody saying that he used to stalk her. That has nothing to do with nothing, though. What does that have to do with anything? What if she stalked Carlos or Carlos stalked her? Have to do with this particular day that she ran up on Holly? What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything? That has not. See, that's the thing. Y'all listening to these bloggers feed y'all fluff. That's fluff. That has nothing to do with nothing. If he stalked her, she stalked him. Does that have to do with anything? She said it's probably videos of him, but he's not the one on trial, Kia. He's not the one that did this pop, 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 pop. He's not the one that will be tried for the case. That's what y'all don't understand. Screw what her and Carlos had going on. They're not just going to look at Romeca's action with Carlos. They're going to look at Romeca actions with everybody. It ain't just Carlos that she fought with and she threatened or hit on or whatever. It's other people. She said they have to look at the case in totality. Repeated threats. She repeatedly threatened Holly, told her she was going to kill her. Exactly. What decent human being, right? Call up someone's grandmother and says, I'm going to KI your granddaughter. How is that a decent person? She said if she had a restraining order, why did she approach Romeca while she was talking to Carlos? When did she approach Romeca? How did she approach Romeca? At the end of the day, a child has lost a mom, and it is possible another mom can go to prison. Who cares about anyone's opinion? Let's pray for the baby. The topic's too touchy. If you feel the topic is too touchy and you don't want to hear about it, you already know what you can do. We're gonna talk about it until either they say until they say self-defense or until they say a charge. We're going to talk about it over here. And if it's too touchy and if you can't handle it, then, I'm sure there's other commentary that you can go listen to, Talk with Tia. Right? At the end of the day, a child lost his mom because of her actions, because of her own actions. Nobody else but her own. And I hate that for that young fella. And I hope that he receives the necessary counseling that he will need. But it's a lot of people that lost their parents because of their parents' actions. My dad's not here today because of his drinking and smoking and the life that he lived. He died early because of the choices that he made. But a lot of us don't want to admit those things. A lot of us want to make excuses and lie to ourselves. A lot of people like to live lies, live a whole false ass lie. That's not what type of time I'm on. That's not what we doing over here at all. If she was able to go back to her car and get the weapon, she could have just pulled off. She was blocked in, Tia. Did you not see that? She was blocked in. Her car was blocked in. I thought we already established that. How was she going to pull off? And when you have a restraining order, you have no duty to retreat. You have no duty to retreat if you have an active restraining order. You have no duty to retreat. She didn't have to do that. You understand me? She didn't have to do that. A lot of people want to talk about everything that she could have done. But nobody ain't saying that Romeca could have kept going. Nobody is saying Romeca could have kept going. Where is that at? Talk with Tia. Why you didn't lead with that? Why you didn't lead with Romeca could have kept going? Romeca could have kept going. I just want for once here. I just want for once to hear what people think Romeca should have done. Lisa, they're not gonna say it. They can't. They can't say it. They can't fix their mouths or even their mind to say it out of their mouths. They cannot say it. They cannot say she was wrong. They can't say she was wrong. And what that's I don't understand it at all. They cannot say she was wrong. She was wrong, y'all. And they want to say, well, Holly was wrong too. Holly could have drove off. How? Let's pull up the picture again. How? That's what the detective's gonna look at. When you look at these pictures, let me pull it up. Tell me how she could have left. And don't say she could have ran down the street with her baby in the car, right? How could she have left? Tell me. She pulled up beside her vehicle. How could she have pulled off? How could she have pulled? And she didn't have a duty to. She was where she was supposed to be. She said it's a touchy topic, but they still here talking. Exactly. But the reason why they still here talking is because they would rather hear someone say that Holly was wrong. That's what a lot of these people want. They want all these bloggers to say Holly is wrong. Holly was wrong. Holly shoulda, coulda, woulda. But they don't want to say what Romeca coulda, shoulda, woulda. Romeca is the one that stopped. Exactly, Denise. I think that's how you say your name. I wish she wouldn't have stopped either. Because guess what? She would possibly still be here today. But not only just stopped, I'm gonna go a little further. I wish Romeca would have got the help that she needed. Because Romeca, like I said, this is not her first time, right? She had anger in her. She was filled with anger. And I wish that, I'm sure it was probably from a lot of pain and hurt of living and stuff like that or whatever, life be life in, right? But I wish that she would have got the necessary help before this day, the necessary help that she needed. Because it wasn't just this day, and that's what a lot of people are missing as well. This was a pattern of hers. A pattern. She was still a young girl, but I wish that somebody would have been like, Romeca, you need some help, baby girl. You can't go around threatening people, wanting to fight people, put hands on people, scare people. You can't do that. You can't go through your life like that because the wrong person is going to take that threat. They're going to take it to heart. And then you may lose your life. If anything, what I think should come from this case, because somebody was like, oh, you should be teaching about gun violence instead of talking about some self-defense. No, you talk about gun violence. I believe in having a weapon. I believe in being able to own a weapon. No, I believe in my Second Amendments. No, I believe in that. You talk about gun violence on your channel, right? But what I feel, hold on a second. I got to sip on this tea. But what I feel that should come out of this is people need to stop threatening people. People need to stop violating other people's personal space. People need to stop selling wolf tickets. That's what I want to come out of this situation. I want people that feel like that they can beat up the world, that they can threaten people, and just because their mouth is ruthless, that somebody is just going to sit back and allow that to happen. People need to understand that your rah-rah ain't the biggest rah-rah out here. There's somebody else that may take you up on that threat. You understand me? That's what I want to come out of this. I want, stop bullying people. Stop making threats. Stop thinking that that's cool. Stop thinking that you can beat everybody up. Stop thinking that you can violate someone else's space. Stop thinking that you are a biggity badass because you done won in a fight before. Stop thinking that. Because some people are going to go get protection and they're going to protect themselves and their children. And I respect that. I respect a person that's not going to sit back and allow someone to bully them. They're going to protect themselves, legally protect themselves. Not just no street justice type protection. I'm talking about legally. Go get the restraining order. Go and purchase you a weapon, your protection. A weapon is protection. Understand that. Go and get your protection just in case you need it. Talking about I should be teaching I should be speaking about gun violence. Man, I carried a weapon in the military. What? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. They want to say, the young lady said, Holly approached Romeca. Then why is Romeca's body stains by Holly's car? It's not by Romeca's car. It's by Holly's car. And we said that yesterday. Open your eyes and your ears at the same time. Holly was trying to attack Romeca. That's it. That's what happened that day. We can't worry about, oh, who cheated and, oh, who got an OnlyFans and all this and that. What does that have to do with the fact that Romeca violated a lawful order and approached Holly? Romeca was the aggressor. Holly was not the aggressor. Holly was not the aggressor. She said, get some help. Misdirect anger and passive aggressive behavior will get you nowhere. Exactly. Go to counseling. And then even some content creators be like, because everybody ain't going to play with you. Exactly. And Romeca found that out. But yet they up here talking about justice for Romeca. And then one, you know what? I ain't even going to pay that no time of the day. She said, you said that backwards. What did I say backwards? I'm sorry. Tell me. What did I say backwards? What did I just say backwards? Did I say Holly was the provoker? No, Holly was not the provoker. Romeca was the aggressor. Holly was not the aggressor. Holly defended herself. Did I say that? Holly defended herself. She was not the aggressor. Romeca was the aggressor. If I said it backwards, please let me correct myself. Holly. I said Holly was coming for Romeca. No, Romeca came for Holly. Romeca came for Holly. She said, but Carlos didn't have a baby on her. From my understanding, he was co-parenting, playing family. That wasn't boyfriend and girlfriend. Romeca was devastated that she finally had an equal. And see, that's the type of stuff that I think, is minute, to be honest with you. There still was a restraining order in place that said, stay the fuck away, don't contact her, don't do none of that shit. And she violated it. She violated a restraining order that said, stay away. That was her first mistake, her absolute first mistake. And people do not want to admit that. And have the nerve to say Holly need to be out here apologizing. Man, please, are you kidding me? Holly don't know these content creators shit. Neither does Carlos, and I said that already. Thank you, Tammy, for that super chat. Appreciate you. I know y'all probably tired of hearing about this shit, but you know what? I'm gonna continue to talk about it, right? And the reason being is because as long as content creators out there spreading lies, wanting people to see something or paint a picture that's not true, I'm going to come out here and I'm going to tell the truth. Because they want to continue to spread lies every single day. They're putting up a video just spreading lie after lie after lie. They are lying. A lot of the things they're saying are lies. I can't believe y'all are speaking on the dead. You speaking on someone that defended themselves. Literally. Y'all hear that car right outside my office window? Stop bullying people, stop threatening people, and stop trying to fight people. Threatening people and fighting are also acts of violence. Exactly. And they think just because, somebody, oh, you don't know how people get down in Chicago. Man, Chicago ain't the baddest city out there. They got other cities out there that's worse than Chicago. Trust. They got other cities worse than Chicago. And just because you from Chicago don't make you no biggity badass. They got graveyards too. The fuck? Just because you from Chicago don't make you no biggity badass. My family is from Chicago, and I got a lot of cousins that's in the grave right now, probably from thinking that they biggity badass. My brother passed away in Chicago. He was living there. He had only been there for 3 years, and he died in Chicago. My only brother. Stop thinking just because you from Chicago, y'all do things different. We do things different. Man, please. They do the same shit. Don't get excited. It's other people out there being bullies or in other cities too, thinking they biggity badasses too. And they got to go pick out dresses too and sing hymn songs too. Stop thinking that. You don't know how we get down in Chicago. Man, they get down like that everywhere. And even outside of the United States. The news that made people in Chicago think that they just supposed to be the toughest people ever, I guess. They be talking all that smack and shit. You don't know how we get down in here. A Chicago person to do this to you. Girl, don't fool yourself. If somebody in Two-Buck Shoe, Mississippi will do your ass too. Stop thinking that you biggity badass because you from a certain city. It's some country folks that will lay you slam out if you mess with them or their family. Stop thinking that you biggity bad. The fuck? You biggity badasses. Yeah, you gonna learn a lesson. There's an actions, consequences for your actions. They got this notion. I don't know. I guess the news put them on the map, right? Making everybody from Chicago think that, oh, we don't know how we get down here. Man, please go live somewhere else and realize on the rough side of their city or town that they ain't playing either. Go to Memphis. Yeah, I just said it too. She said, like Memphis folks. Exactly. They are not the only ones. Like St. Louis, like Jackson. There's a lot of places. Somebody said like Baton Rouge, Louisiana, or New Orleans. Chicago ain't the only one. They got, thank you, messy but verified. They got graveyards all over the world. Somebody said like Birmingham, Alabama. Chicago is not the only city that somebody will lay you out for playing with them, playing in their face, pulling up on them. Stop thinking just because you from a certain city that you bigger and better than anybody. I'm telling you, everybody ain't playing with you. It might be these quiet ones from these small ass fucking suburb towns that will take you out your misery for playing with them, for running up on them. Stop. Somebody said Richmond, Virginia, Cleveland, Detroit, New York. Stop. And somebody said, hell, even Atlanta. And y'all already know how Houston get down. Stop that. But it ain't even just America. It's other countries too. It's almost like they want people that's not from Chicago or don't live there to be scared of them. Ain't nobody scared of y'all. Some people just going to protect themselves and they're going to move smarter. See, some people move loud and wrong, right? They tell you, I'm going to smoke you. I'm going to do this to you. When I see you, I'm going to do this. You telling people your play. Biggity badass people don't tell people they play. True biggity badass people, they don't tell people they play. They just do it. It be them cowardly ass motherfuckers that's announcing what's going to happen. People from Chicago will do this to you. People from Chicago will do that to you. Your city ain't the biggest and the baddest on the map. People from Chicago get dropped too. All over the world, people are getting dropped for making badass decisions. And I want this story to make these people realize, and not just these people, anybody. Talk to your children and everything. Stop thinking you the baddest out there. It's going to be a quiet person that ain't going to deal with your foolishness and are not going to allow you to run up on them. They going to end your whole existence. They going to end your whole existence thinking that you are safe because you from a certain city, that you can run up on somebody. You can threaten people. I'm telling you, you're going to run up on the wrong person. And that person is going to take you away from your family. And then your family going to be out here trying to defend you. And you going to be having, listen, you ain't going to be here. People are going to be out here crying over you because of your decisions, your wrong ass decisions. When you know better, you do better. And shame on the ones that's old enough to know this. That's in their 40s and 50s, in their 30s, 40s, and 50s that should know this, but still out here threatening people. She said the loudest always the weakest. Girl, you better say that. And them the ones that get dropped first. Because of their mouth, they big ass mouths. They mouth. They get dropped first. Sometimes it be those quiet ones that ain't gonna play them same games with you. They ain't going to play them games with you. They're going to go get protected. They ain't going to chase you down. They ain't going to approach you. They're not going to run up on you. They're going to protect themselves because they know your loud ass mouth, right? Going to try them because you already think that they scared of you because they ain't said nothing. They ain't checked you the way you checked them, right? Because they ain't said the most egregious things back to you. You think they scared of you. No. They might fear for their life if you run up on them, right? But they're going to protect themselves. They're going to make sure that you don't cause them harm. They're going to become legally protected and physically protected. She said, my grandmama always said a scared person will kill you. Okay, but then they want to tell you how scared you are. Okay, and I like what your grandmother said. I like what your grandmother said. So I want my speaking on the Romeca situation to be a learning lesson as well. Learn your laws in your states. Learn what will happen if you have a restraining order, what that restraining order actually means, and if you violate it, how it can pertain to your life, how you can actually jeopardize your life or your family's life for violating a restraining order, and how a legal license carrying citizen can protect themselves against you or any other threat. And how, if they have a restraining order, you running up on them making threats, they will be justified to lay you out. They will be justified to lay you out. You got to stop running up on people. Let's grow up. Let's start, instead of talking about something, you need to be teaching gun violence. Let's teach, keep your hands to your motherfucking self. Why don't we start there? Stop getting so butthurt over words. Stop thinking that you got to lay hands on people because of words. Learn how to have tougher skin and let those words roll off. You want to be a biggity badass because somebody said some words to you? Words. Now your son got to potentially be raised by somebody else. Make it make sense. They want to focus on, oh, she was such a great mom. She was such a great mom. You could be a great mom and still make badass decisions. You know? She says, not over a piece of meat, not words. A piece of meat, words, any of that, especially not a man. You checking somebody over a man or words, whichever. You know what I'm saying? Bad decisions. Bad decisions. She said, and don't get caught up in no baby mama drama with these niggas. Exactly. An emotional person is a weak person. Lack of emotional intelligence is a motherfucker. And it's so many people with lack of emotional intelligence. And let me tell you something, they be tearing up their community walls. Man, you could absolutely tell when someone has no emotional intelligence by the way they speak just on their community walls. Literally. I don't know how many of you guys read people's community walls on YouTube, but it speaks volume about that person. Some of them, you can tell they have very low self-esteem, very, very low self-esteem, right? Oh my God. Some of them just make threats all day. Low intelligence or lack of emotional intelligence, just low, just damn, just damn. I'd rather be calculated and precise at what I'm doing as opposed to all over the place and being a fool. I'll take the necessary steps to protect me and mine. Exactly. Me too. And I feel that everybody should. I feel that you should protect yourself, you know? She said a great mom gonna make sure she makes it home to her child. Exactly. And that's why Romeca should have kept going. If she dropped her baby off at school and just put a note in his mailbox and said today is the start of a new day, she should have actually processed what she wrote on that piece of paper, processed it in her own head. She told him the day is a start of a new day for him, but it wasn't for her. She was still on the bullshit. She was still on the bullshit. She said, I got laughed at when I protected me and mine, and I don't give a fuck. I'm protecting myself no matter what. Exactly. You have to protect yourself. And there's nothing wrong with that. And for anybody that want to blame you for protecting themselves, you got to take a look at who they are. Now, I'm going to tell you something. A lot of people, well, I ain't gonna say a lot, but a few content creators wasn't even speaking on this story. And the only reason why they came out and started speaking on it is because I started speaking on it, right? And the reason why I'm saying that is because they're trying to dispute what I'm saying because they don't like me. And I think that's so stupid because they sound dumber than a motherfucker, for real. But you still a goofy. And you will always be a goofy. And they know who the fuck I'm talking about, you know? Goofy motherfucker. The way her son stayed calm during the argument says a lot. Absolutely, Lisa. It says a lot. You want to know what it actually says? It screams he's been there. He's seen too much anyway. I'm telling you that young fella needs counseling. That young fella needs counseling. And I hope his father or grandmother or whoever is going to take the necessary steps to get him counseling. I don't know if it's like mandatory. It may be, to be honest with you, it may be mandatory. It may be mandatory when a child experience a loss of a parent. I don't know if it would be from the school or unless he got to go through some type of program. I'm not sure, right? But for people that's saying this wasn't no self-defense, they don't know. They have no idea. They don't know their own laws. They don't know the law, don't know how to comprehend the law. If they knew how to comprehend the law and they lined everything up, they would absolutely say, well, you know what? I will say that if the detectives feel that since Holly violated that restraining order, right, that she was in the wrong, she was the aggressor. I mean, excuse me, not Holly, but Romeca. Sorry, y'all. If they say Romeca violated that restraining order, if she was in the wrong and she pulled up on Holly and got, let me let y'all hit this right here. Give me a second. I know we played it before, but listen up.
One, we get 2 calls on the board. First, it came in as a battery in progress in Manchester State. 4 male and 2 females fighting outside of the street, white car and black car on the scene. Second ticket coming on the board right now says a person with a gun at 2200 South State. You got a female black, light complexion, green tracksuit, has a gun, fighting with another female black, dark complexion, occupant of a white car. Number has busy for the unit 1.
All right, I'm gonna play it again. Listen.
Has busy for the unit 1. We're getting 2 calls on the board. First, it came in as a battery in progress in Manchester State. 4 male and 2 females fighting outside of the street, white car and black car on the scene. Second ticket coming on the board right now says a person with a gun at 2200 South State. You got a female black, light complexion, green tracksuit, has a gun, fighting with another female black, dark complexion, occupant of a white car. Number has busy for the unit 1.
So 2 calls came in to 911. Two calls. We don't know who the 2 calls were, right? But it said that 2 females and a guy was out fighting, okay? Out fighting. That was the 911 dispatcher voice that you heard. 2 females fighting, right? But yet you have people going around saying there was no fight. It was a fight. She attacked Holly. And that is why Carlos restrained her away from Holly the first time. They were fighting. That is what the caller said. The 911, let's listen to it again. This is the dispatcher. They have to say exactly what was told to them by the caller. We're gonna say the caller, okay? The callers, because it said 2 calls was made. 2, okay? All right, here we go.
Has busy for the unit 1. Has busy for the unit 1. We get 2 calls on the board. First, it came in as a battery in progress in Manchester State. 4 male and 2 females fighting outside of the street, white car and black car on the scene. Second ticket coming on the board right now says a person with a gun at 2200 South State. You got a female black, light complexion, green tracksuit, has a gun, fighting with another female black, dark complexion, occupant of a white car. Number has busy for the unit 1.
All right, I hear her saying fighting don't necessarily mean physical. It could have been arguing. Well, they didn't say arguing. They said battery in progress. Battery in progress. Matter of fact, let's look it up the legal way. Let's look up the legal way. Good Lord, this dude is outside my window big. Oh, you would think I lived in the, stop. Okay, battery in progress. Battery in progress means what? Let's find out what battery in progress means. It says an active physical assault or attack is happening right now. Battery in progress. Let's listen to that again. Okay. Battery in progress means an active physical assault. Battery equal physical contact intended to harm, provoke, or insult someone under Illinois 720 ILCS 5 /12 3. I'm sorry for this noise, but my neighbor is making a lot of noise with his motorcycle, y'all. Oh my God. I'm gonna call my husband in a minute, tell him to go talk to the neighbor. But anyway, battery in progress. Progress in progress means the event is currently happening right now. It is occurring, right? It's not over. It's not being reported after the fact, meaning that it is an ongoing physical altercation. Let's listen to it again. Says battery in progress. Okay, for those in the back.
Okay, busy for the unit 1. We're getting 2 calls on the board. First, it came in as a battery in progress. I'm matching state. 4 male and 2 females fighting outside on the street. White car and black car on scene. Second ticket coming on the board right now says a person with a gun at 2200 South State. Got a female black, light complexion. Green tracksuit has a gun, fighting with another female black, dark complexion. Occupant of a white car. Number. Forecast busy for the unit 1. Forecast busy for the unit 1. We're getting 2 calls on the board. First, it came in as a battery in progress. I'm matching state. 4 male and 2 females fighting outside on the street.
It said the first one came in, meaning the first call. Oh, y'all couldn't hear the motorcycle? Oh, I'm sorry. I heard it. It was getting on my nerve. The first call that came in said battery in progress. Battery in progress. Okay. She said, so they was fighting. Carlos broke them up. Hell, Romeca and Holly walked back to her car and got her gun and shot her. Nope, no. If you heard, they said once she wiggled her way away from Carlos, she broke away from Carlos and she lunged toward Holly, and that's when Holly shot her. Holly shot her as she got away from Carlos, not while Carlos was holding her. If she would have shot Romeca while Carlos was holding her, then Carlos would have most likely been shot too. Okay? If Carlos would have been holding her, and they said she unloaded the weapon like 3 or 4 times or something like that. If that's the case, she was shot twice, one in the leg, the thigh area, and one in the chin. Now, we're not talking movies. We're talking real life. I know in the movies, we be seeing people holding people, and then they shoot people, and then the person that's holding them don't die. Or don't get no harm or no bruises or no nothing, right? She did not shoot Romeca while Carlos was holding her. You heard the witness say that she broke away from Carlos. Carlos was trying to restrain her. She broke away from Carlos. And that is when Holly shot. She said they actually saying fighting. Exactly, they did say that. Let's listen to it again.
White car and black car on scene. Second ticket coming on the board right now says a person with a gun at 2200 South State. Got a female black, light complexion. Green tracksuit has a gun, fighting with another female black, dark complexion. Occupant of a white car. Number. Forecast busy for the unit 1. Forecast busy for the unit 1. We're getting 2 calls on the board. First, it came in as a battery in progress. I'm matching state. 4 male and 2 females fighting outside on the street. White car and black car on scene. Second ticket coming on the board right now says a person with a gun at 2200 South State. Got a female black, light complexion. Green tracksuit has a gun, fighting with another female black, dark complexion. Occupant of a white car. Number. So
both callers actually said fighting. Both calls reported fighting, but the first caller reported battery in progress. Again, both callers said fighting. They reported fighting, right? But the first caller reported battery in progress. Okay? She said the medical exams reported states that she was shot 3 times, leg, side, and face. Where is the medical exams at? Because that's not what I got. Hold on. Let me look it up again. Let me look it up again. I got 2 shots. I got chin and thigh, but let me see.
A grieving mother is speaking out after her daughter was shot to death in Chicago's South Loop. Tina McMiller stood this morning near Cermak and State, the same spot where 31-year-old Romeca Meeks Blackman was shot and killed during a school drop-off on Monday. And she says her daughter was loving, supportive, and an amazing mother.
She loved her son.
See, this came out 4 days after the incident, right? And this is why a lot of people are outraged, because the news initially reported it that it happened they tried to insinuate that it happened at the school, right? When it did not happen at the school, okay?
She loved me. She loved her siblings. And I loved her the same. I want justice. She didn't deserve it.
Leaders there also called for tougher action against violence and enforcement of House Bill 158. That's a state law that declares violence a public health crisis. No charges have been filed, but police had called the shooting domestic in nature.
Okay, it said that it was gonna say, maybe it said in the comments. Hold on, let me look. Right here it says ABC 7 Chicago is now okay. Anyway, it says she was involved in a physical altercation with a known female suspect outside in the 2200 block of South State Street just after 9:05 a.m. when the suspect pulled out a gun and shot her in the face, police said. Meeks Blackman was taken to Stroder Hospital where she died. Okay. Um, it said the suspect in the shooting was taken into custody and Area 3 detectives are investigating. No charges have been filed, but Chicago police have called the shooting domestic in nature. It was not immediately clear what led up to the fight between the two. All right, hold on. Let me get another story because I wanted to hear it from them. I'm trying to see where's the medical paperwork that says she was shot 3 times. Where did you hear that from, Earth Energy? That she was shot 3 times. Because I heard that she got shot twice in the chin and in the leg. Matter of fact, let me pull up the thing that I have right quick. Let me see, do they have it on the police report? I don't even know if they would have it on there. I don't think they would. Let me just see. I don't think they would have it there. And the reason being is because they wouldn't know until she would have to be, don't they have to do an autopsy to find that information out? Let's see. Let me find out. The medical examiner. I already said I can look here and see. Let's see. Oh, what it says. Let's see what it says. If the cause or manner isn't immediately known, it'll say pending under toxicology report and ballistic tests are complete. Oh, it said it's public information. Let's see. Let's see, y'all. It said it is public information. Where do I go? All right, hold on. Oh, it's telling me to sign in. Medical examiner officer portal. Is that public information? Yeah, it says it posts a public case listing. You need the name, the age, the date, time of death, location, cause of matter. You can view it here. Oh, it just talks about the cause of death, but it said a full autopsy report anywhere from 4 to 8 weeks. The full report includes the gunshot location, trajectory, wound types, toxicology, etc. Usually take 4 to 8 weeks, sometimes longer if the case involves. So, I don't think that that information is out to the public yet because it's going to take the full autopsy report to find out where's the locations of those wounds. So I don't even know if they have that out yet. I'll make a phone call tomorrow though. She said it may have looked like she broke loose, but yeah, it may have what you say? It may have looked like she broke loose, but yeah, she broke loose off someone who lessens their grip. He held her down for the police until they arrived. The look on Carlos' face gave red flags. Huh? He held her down to the police. Huh? Are you talking about the same case we're talking? Who he held down until the police arrived? I don't understand you. I don't understand that at all. I don't know who could have possibly been held down. She says, no, not for him to get shot, but he let her go because he knew Holly was going to get the gun and Romeca didn't know. So he loosened his grip so she can break loose and attack Holly. Shoot. Oh, for real? You was there? You was one of those witnesses? You saw that happen? Girl, you just made up a whole imaginary ass story. Well, why the witness say that she wiggled her way away and that he was trying to push her back and push her into the car and restrain her and she broke away the second time? Why the witness say that then when she broke away the second time? Huh? And that he was trying to restrain her. Boy, she made up a whole story. This lady said, and see, this is the type of foolishness that's keeping these people out here stuck. I don't know if you a blogger, but your imagination is wild. I'm talking about real wild. You literally just said he let her go. Now, which one is going to be? Was he holding her in the headlock or did he let her go so that Holly can do what she did? And even if he did let her go, who told Romeca to run toward Holly direction? She's still wrong. Where in your statement are you going to say that she wasn't supposed to be there in the first place? Did you really just say that Carlos let Romeca go because he knew she said he loosened the grip so that she can break loose and attack Holly. Okay, right there alone, let's go with your narrative. Let's go with your narrative because you literally just said Holly was right to defend herself, right? To shoot Romeca because what did you say? so that she can break loose and attack Holly, which means that if she was in pursuit of attacking Holly, then Holly was justified in her self-defense. Do you really realize what you said? You didn't even think about that before you wrote it. You literally just gave Holly her self-defense walk ticket. Because if what you said is even true, you said he loosened the grip so she can break loose and attack Holly. So then Holly is very much justified. Let me hear you say that. Romeca went to attack, huh? She said, I never said Holly wasn't, you never said Holly wasn't what? You literally just said Carlos loosened the grip, right? So that Romeca can break loose and attack. So if she was in pursuit of attack, then Holly did the right thing, correct? She said, I'm confused as to if she ran toward Holly, then why was she shot at Holly's car door where they were fighting at? Why was they fighting at Holly's car door, Earth Energy? If Holly was after Romeca and Romeca wasn't after Holly, then why were they fighting at Holly's car door? Or why, better yet, why did she get shot right in front of Holly's car? Because she was going in the direction of Holly. Holly was not going in the direction of her. If you see this green arrow right here, right? This green arrow right here is where her body fluids were. Right here. Right here, right? This is Holly's car right here. This is Romeca's car right here, right? If he was holding her in the door, holding her back, if she wasn't after Holly, then why did she end up right here? Why did she end up right here? She ended up right here. People say she was there to see Carlos. No, she was there to see Holly. This is Holly's car right here. This is Holly's car right here. She approached Holly. But this young lady just provided Holly her whole defense case. Her self-defense case. She literally just provided Holly her self-defense case. She said it out her own mouth. Carlos loosened his grip, which is, I think, is bogus. But Carlos loosened his grip so she can break loose and attack. Why is she trying to attack Holly? That's an unlawful attack, which justifies her self-defense. Okay, Earth Energy. Let's go with Earth Energy scenario, because Earth Energy is a Team Romeca person, y'all. Okay. Earth Energy said, I agree that Romeca should not have been there, but Holly isn't no innocent victim. I believe they were both fighting, and Holly did get the gun from the passenger side and went back around the shot. Okay, that's what you said. So you said you believe that they were fighting? Well, then that's justification for her to protect herself. Why? Well, because Romeca wasn't supposed to be there. Okay? Romeca wasn't supposed to be there. So you just said you do believe that they were both fighting. Why would Romeca put her hands on Holly if there's a restraining order in place? So she violated the restraining order and Holly protected herself. Okay? So you two just gave her a defense. Anybody else want to give Holly a defense? Anybody? Because Earth Energy just did, and so did the Lioness Speaks. They both just gave Holly a self-defense claim. Who else? Anybody else? Anybody else want to take a shot at it? Because y'all literally just gave Holly her defense. Y'all literally just gave Holly her defense. She said, was the gun on the driver's side or the passenger side? Who knows? Who knows? Once you get a protective order, that is your one and only warning. There is no second and third chances. And once, women, and done, take me and stop playing with your life. Exactly, messy but verified. Exactly. She said even if she was there to see Carlos, when she spotted Holly, she was supposed to leave because of restraining order. That is absolutely the law. That's not a Mora's opinion. That is the law. When she saw Holly, she was not supposed to talk to her. She was not supposed to argue with her. And she was not supposed to approach her. She violated the law. She broke the law. She was in the commission of a criminal activity. Romeca was. Romeca was in the commission of a criminal activity when she lost her life. She said if Romeca and family claims that Carlos was abusive, why did she stop and confront her abuser? Man, I think they both was abusive to each other, to be honest with you. But she stopped because she saw Holly. She said, y'all got to go listen to that video again. You can hear that lady talking, saying that even though you can hear the Spanish lady over her, you can still hear her say that. Which one you talking about, Ski? Hear her say what? So the question is that would have done, I mean, so the question is what would they have done if somebody has threatened to kill them and they finally run up on them in person to fight? Yeah, that's a good question. Okay. So for the people that's saying Team Romeca, okay, what would you have done if Romeca has threatened your family and you and your child on multiple occasions, and then she finally run up on you and attack you and started fighting you? What would you do? Would you run down the street? Would you get in your car and try to move out the way or whatever, even though she has you blocked in? What would you do? Tell me in the comments. I want to know, do you know your laws? I want to know, do you know your rights? What would you do? I want to see if anybody's going to answer. She said, Amor, can you play the video? I don't know what video you're talking about, sweetheart. You got to let me know which one you're talking about. She said the people that support Romeca all make up these crazy scenarios in their mind, and their delusion trumps their reality. Yeah, they're not thinking about what it is that they're saying. Their own rationale says that Holly was in her right to defend herself, and they don't even realize that that's what they're saying. They literally do not realize that they are actually admitting that Holly had a right to protect herself and her son. She said they would defend themselves like Holly. Exactly. So for these people that's telling you that they would not defend themselves, then they must have never been in a situation where it was between, where they were scared for their life. Let me read this one comment that this girl wrote, which I thought was really crazy. I just want y'all to see what type of people that are out here hollering Team Romeca. Okay. Let me get to this commenter. All right. This one commenter says, Now, I want y'all to listen to this. Okay, now this is me explaining what imminent danger is, okay? She says, if Romeca would have had a gun or charging her with a knife or even trying to hit her with a car, then that would be grounds for Holly to use force because someone, she said, wait a minute, she said, with a car, that's grounds for Holly to use force because someone talking shit or arguing back and forth with someone does not give you the right to kill them, right? Then she says, and Holly, and she said, kill them and holler, I was afraid of my life. If the other individual is not committing no type of felony toward them, Holly will not get off this one. She will be charged. Okay, that's what this young lady said. What this young lady do not realize with her own comment, right? What she doesn't realize is Holly was in the commission of a criminal activity just by pulling up on Holly. That's number one. She was already in the wrong. Because Holly had a restraining order in place, that showed imminent fear, imminent danger, right? Because her 6-month-old son was in the car, that adds to the fear of her and her son. They were both protected. And on top of that, Carlos was holding her back, restraining her, and she broke loose from the restraint. No, Holly did not, no, Romeca did not have to hit her with no car. No, Romeca did not have to have a knife in her hand. No, Romeca did not have to have a pow-pow in her hand for Holly to still protect herself. If you are running or moving in a direction toward someone that is protected, legally protected, already with a restraining order that says stay away from me, and if you are approaching them, especially with threats coming out of your mouth saying I don't know anything, then you have a right to defend yourself. Holly has a right to fire her protection, her weapon, at her attacker. She already had a stay away order, a no contact order. She already had that. A no contact order means stay away from me. You already done threatened that you was going to KI me. You walking up on me, I don't know what you about to do to me. And how was Holly supposed to know if Romeca had something in her hand or not? She's not supposed to wait to get cut. She's not supposed to wait to get shot. She's not supposed to wait to get hit before she is legally allowed to protect herself. A lot of you guys are thinking that Holly has to wait to get harmed, literally harmed, in order to protect herself. The law does not state that. The law says if you feel harm is about to come to you, you are allowed to protect yourself. You have to understand, she already received threats from this lady saying, I'm going to KI you. I'm going to KI you. And now this lady is approaching her. She has every reason to believe that that threat is about to be carried out. Every reason to believe that. That is why, if this goes to court, her self-defense will be justified. But I don't even think it's going to go to court. But if it does, I believe that she will be found in self-defense. This woman called her grandmother and said, I'm going to KI your granddaughter when I see her. That wasn't the first time that she said, I'm going to KI you. It was multiple times that she said that. If that lady was approaching her, Holly had every right to believe that her life was in danger. Was in danger. She had every right to protect herself. Every right to protect herself. She did not have a duty to run. She did not have a duty to get in her car. She did not have a duty to drive off. She had a duty to protect herself. You do not have a duty to retreat. And this is not a Moore's law. This is the Illinois law. You do not have a duty to retreat when you feel imminent danger. Imminent danger. You do not have a duty to retreat. If you feel harm is about to come to you or your child, you do not have a duty to retreat. Period. So by law, Holly is protected. She did what she was supposed to do. She did what the law allows. However you like it. She did what the law allows. The law said that she have a right to protect herself. The law, Illinois' own self-defense law said that she is legally allowed to protect herself. Legally allowed to protect herself. She did not have to have a weapon. You don't have to meet a weapon with a weapon. You don't have to. If anybody's telling you that, they have not read. They don't understand. They don't comprehend. They do not comprehend. The law says that she do not have a duty to retreat. The law says she don't have to run. The law says she don't have to sit in her car. The law says she don't have to speed off. The law said that she was in her lawful place and her attacker was unlawfully in her presence and her son's presence. And she had every right to do what she did legally. Every right. She said, I believe if there wasn't an order, then she would have been booked and charged that day. Absolutely. You are absolutely correct. I believe that as well. I believe that if she did not have an order of protection, she would probably still be sitting in the county jail or out on bail. I do not believe that if she did not have an order already saying, I am afraid for my life. This lady has threatened me all these times. Can you please order her to stay away from me, right? So if she did not have that order, I do believe that she would not have the justifications that she has now. That changes a lot, and that's what a lot of people are they're misunderstanding. They're trying to omit it by saying it's bogus. Baby, whether you say it's bogus or hocus or pocus, it's active and it's valid. No matter how she got it. Romeca had an opportunity to go to court and fight it, and she did not. So your bogus claims is bogus. You're bogus to say that that order is bogus because it wasn't bogus enough for the police officers to let her go. Her having a restraining order and her son being present changes everything about this case that people think. Those are the things that they're not thinking about. Those are the things that the content creators are not pointing out. Do you understand what I'm saying? Those are the things that people are not pointing out. So them saying, oh, justice for Romeca, she gonna get her, Holly's gonna get her day, this, that, and the other. And then when it doesn't happen, what you gonna do? For the next 5 years, you're gonna be hollering justice for Romeca? Tell the people the truth. Tell the people the law. Tell the people how that restraining order changes everything. How Romeca actions, right? How Romeca pulling up on Holly was absolutely wrong. Tell the people the truth. Tell them that that Romeca was wrong. That Holly was not the aggressor. Holly did not approach Romeca. Romeca approached Holly. Holly was not at that little boy's school. Holly was simply spending a weekend with her baby daddy. And Romeca pulled up on them. Tell them the truth. You know, they want to call names, call people flat booty and bald headed and word up haircuts, this, that, and the other. That's all distractions. It's distractions from simply saying Romeca was wrong. It's distractions. Oh, she got an OnlyFans page. She has threesomes. She's insecure. None of that means anything. It's distractions. It's noise. Oh, you're being heartless. I can't believe you're speaking on the deceased. All noise. All because they do not want to say Romeca was wrong. Lakeisha, if you really feel that Lakeisha, if you really feel that Romeca did not pull up on them, you're either blind or you didn't graduate from the 6th grade. You're either blind or you lack comprehension skills. Because why are you saying what you not understanding is Romeca did not pull up on them? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Romeca's car is the white car. She very much pulled up on them. Even the mama already said that she pulled up on them. So scratch that out. Even Romeca's mama at least said that. Even she admitted that Romeca pulled up on them. So are you gonna say the mama lying too? Oh my goodness. Romeca pulled up. No matter how you want to shape it, no matter how you want to see it, Romeca pulled up on them and jumped out the car. Even okay, you said, listen. So let's go with this lady's rationale right here. Okay, look at this. Let me go back. Let's go back to this lady's rationale, and then I'm gonna end the live because I want to talk about something else actually. But let's put up her thing. Where you coming at, baby? All right. She says that was an intersection. Okay. So Lakeisha Wilkins, let me ask you something. How many people get out at intersections and have conversations at intersections? How many? Tell me, have you ever pulled up to an intersection and hopped out your car and had a conversation with someone? Huh? Have you ever hopped out at the intersection of your vehicle, left your door open, and just had a conversation? Because who gets out their car at intersections? You just said that Romeca didn't pull up on them. So why was Romeca outside of the car fighting Holly? Huh? Make that make sense. You said it was an intersection. So that means that she was just passing through, right? So why she get out? Why did she get out? You're not saying that, Lakeisha. Who hops out at an intersection? Do they just only do that in Chicago? Everybody get out and twerk at intersections? Is that what you're trying to tell me? She said she wasn't fighting Holly. That's not what the 911 call says, sweetheart, that we just played. The 911 call said that they was fighting. That they were fighting. That battery was in battery. What do you call it? Hold on, let me go back to it. Battery was in progress. Battery was in progress. That's what the 911 caller said. The 911 dispatcher. That's what she said. So is she lying? Hmm? Is the 911 dispatcher lying when she said that battery was in progress? Battery is in progress. That means that an active physical altercation was going on between the two. But wait a minute, you just said she didn't pull up on them. So how did she get out the car? Did they drag her out? Is that how she got? How did she get out the car? How did she get out the car if she didn't pull up on them? You said she didn't pull up on them. You said that it was an intersection, is what you said. So how did Romeca get out the car? Did they pull her out? Is that what you're saying? That's what you said. They were at an intersection. If she was at an intersection, how did she get out the car? Don't make no sense, does it? It don't make no sense, does it, Lakeisha? Tell me how she got out the car. Of course. Come on up. No cussing, because I'm the only one cuss on my platform. You will be dropped for your profanity. If I'm going to get my video blocked, it's going to be on my own behalf. You cuss, you go down. I just dropped the link. She said, I can explain. But I want to know, how did she get out the vehicle? You said it's an intersection. This is about to be interesting, y'all. Because this girl said Romeca didn't pull up on them. That was an intersection. Why she getting her way up? Let me go grab me another bottle of water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm still waiting on her to come up. She said this is going to be interesting. It is, because I want to know her rationale on how the hell did she get out the car. What's she going to say? They grabbed her out the window. They snatched her. They snatched her out the window. She pulled up and they snatched her out the window. I want to hear this. She said, I'm about ready to fly to Chicago to go to this area because I've heard it's a school now an intersection, but they still won't believe Romeca was a bully. Romeca was very much a bully. She was absolutely a bully. She's trying to figure out how to join. All she got to do is click that link that I dropped. And it gives the directions. She said, raise your hands if you graduated from high school. I'm trying to see how many 8th graders in here. Listen, it was an intersection.
Hello.
Okay, can you hear me? Wait, let me find out if it's echoing first, because I may have to put you on Chrome. Hold on, I ain't think about that.
Yeah, because I'm on Chrome. I had to go through that.
Is it echoing, you guys? Hold on. Let me see if it's echoing. Let me know if it's echoing before I switch over. I switched over because I didn't want it to be echoing.
Okay. Is it echoing now?
Can you hear me? It shouldn't be echoing now.
Yeah, I can hear you. What I was
All
saying
right.
was, okay, I understand what you're saying, but I usually be with you now more. But the baby daddy, right? She cut off. He was blocked. He didn't know where she lived because she moved, because she had even posted stuff on her page of him coming to the house, tearing up her TVs, messing up her house because she basically, I guess, didn't want to be with him or whatever. You know how sometimes it get a little toxic with baby moms and baby daddies. Clearly, they had like some type of toxic shit going on. I mean, toxic stuff going on or whatever. And he was playing both parts. At the end of the day, he was playing both parts. He was going to Romeca, making it seem like he didn't have this girl pregnant and all that stuff, and came to find out. That's why the other video of her
What
saying
does
it
that
was
have
her.
to do with anything? What does that
It
have to do
has a
with this
lot.
day?
It has a lot. It has a lot to do with
What
it,
does it
because of
have
the
to do
fact
with
that,
this day?
okay, so this day, from my understanding, he couldn't reach her no other way. He knew that she was dropping off that baby. That's the only time that he could see her. Now his apartment is behind other buildings. It's not like right there on the street. That's why I said that's basically an intersection. It is an intersection. His house is kind of it's buildings in front of his house, if that makes sense.
That's where
It's
he
not
was
like his
parked at.
house. It's not like
That's
his
where he
house
was
is.
parked at overnight. That's where he was parked at.
Well,
Okay.
what?
That's where he was.
Okay.
That's where him and Holly was parked at.
Like
So
I
how
said,
did Romeca
there
car get
wasn't.
there?
Okay, clear. You know how? Okay, it's how when you into with your baby daddy, clearly she must have seen him because it was just them two fighting. If you listen to the witnesses,
Okay, but
they
hold
said
on,
that.
Lakeisha, because you said she didn't pull up on them. How did she
No,
get there?
what I mean was okay. What I mean was it wasn't like I'm pulling up on Holly to fight Holly. Now clearly, her and
How
the
do you
baby
know that?
daddy.
How do you know that?
I don't want to say too much, but clearly,
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. How did her body end up right here?
right, because she
How did
was
her body
arguing.
end up right here? This
Because
is
she was
Holly's car. I mean,
arguing.
this Holly
My
car
thing
right
is
here,
this.
right?
I understand what you're trying to say, though, but in reality, come on now.
No,
How
but
many
wait a minute.
times
Hold
that?
on. Let's go back. You can't skip over things. In the comments, Lakeisha, you
Uh huh.
said
Uh huh.
that Romeca did not pull up on them. You said that.
No,
So I
them
want you to
meaning she
explain
pulled
one
up.
thing
Okay,
first. You
my
said
thing
it
is
was an
you keep,
intersection.
but
Hold on.
what you failing to realize is she wasn't pulling up just for Holly. Her and her baby daddy been having stuff going on. Period. So they have their
So
own
it
issues.
doesn't matter. What does the law say about that restraining order that she had?
Well, the restraining order, they never even seen each other face to face for her to even get. She got the
What
restraining
did
order
what
for
did the
phone
law
calls and
say
text.
about 1,000 feet away? Did you see that? She was supposed to stay 1,000 feet away, wasn't she?
But okay, if Holly seen her there, if Holly was so scared, why didn't she go away?
Holly has no duty to retreat. That's law.
But you're not. But that so she should just kill her if she arguing with the baby daddy. If she ain't
Hold on,
arguing with you,
listen. Rationale. Let's talk rational. The
let's talk
law
rational.
says the law.
Uh huh.
Let's talk legalities.
Uh
Okay.
huh.
Get your feelings out of it for a second,
Oh, no, no,
please.
no. I'm just looking at
No, no,
reality.
no,
Like,
no, no, no. You got your feelings in it, but it's okay. Get them out. Now,
okay.
let's talk legal. Just
Mhm.
legal.
Mhm.
If Holly, let's change the names for a moment, okay, sweetheart? Let's
Okay.
change the names.
Okay.
Let's talk
Okay.
me and you. Me and
Okay.
you.
Mhm.
If you had a restraining order against me
Uh huh.
to stay 1,000 feet away from you,
Mhm.
and I saw you speaking to my baby daddy,
Our baby
and
daddy.
our baby
Our
daddy, and I
our baby
stopped to
daddy
talk
now.
to our baby daddy,
Uh huh.
right?
Uh huh.
And I saw you, by law, am I supposed to leave?
But if you see, my thing is this: if it's
No,
me and
I said
you,
by
if
law.
no,
You got to answer that. By
by law,
law.
she
We're
should
talking by
leave.
law,
She
not
should
no,
leave.
we ain't talking about
No,
yesterday,
she
the day
should leave.
before.
By law, if
Okay.
Holly seen, if I seen you arguing with our baby daddy, and I know I'm scared of you, I'm so scared of you, I'm gone. Matter of fact, I'm calling 911. If
But
my
guess
life
what
is
the
in
law
threat,
says? But wait a minute. Hold on, sweetheart.
it don't
Guess
just
what
say
the
you.
law
So
says?
okay, but it don't
Wait a
say
minute.
if
You
they 1,000 feet, shoot them.
listen. Guess what the law says?
What the law say, Amor?
The law says you don't have to leave.
But
The
what's
law
the
says
point?
you don't have no duty to retreat.
Okay, well, she should call the police then, right?
But
Should
the
she
law
not?
says, listen, the law said you don't have a duty to retreat, but you must call the police. The law said you don't have no duty to retreat.
So what do you do with? Let's say if I didn't have a gun license, right? And if somebody is within those feet of me, you think what I'm supposed to just stand there and just be like, well, what
You
should I
have the
do?
right to. You have the legal right to stand there.
Right,
Yes,
but
you
what
have
I'm
the
gonna
right.
do is if I had a now
Because wait a minute, you want to know
reality,
why, Lakeisha? You want to know why you have the right, sweetheart?
why?
Because you're protected under the law. You
But
have the
right, so
restraining
what do
order
you call
against
the law?
me.
Who's but
Hold on,
listen
hold on.
though,
You
Amor.
have the restraining order against me. I don't
Right.
have
She
the
even had it
restraining
against
order
the baby
against
daddy,
you.
but Romeca had the restraining order against the baby daddy, and he was still coming to her house. So with
She
that
dropped
being
it. She
said,
dropped that restraining order. It's not
with
valid. It
that
wasn't valid on that day.
okay, with that being
We
said,
talking this day. We talking
if
this
you if
day.
okay, let's talk about fear. Let's forget about the law. Fear. If you're in
Oh,
fear for your life, if you felt
uh-huh.
like you was in fear for your life, and she's not even
Uh-huh.
touching you, the witness said they never even fought. It was her and the baby daddy, and she told the baby
Well,
daddy.
did you hear the 911 operator?
I heard
Let's
the
play it.
witnesses that were standing there, the Mexican
But did you
witnesses
hear
that
the
were there.
911 operator? Did you hear the 911
I mean, it
operator?
is going to be domestic if she was fighting her baby daddy.
No,
So
no,
of course
no.
they're going
I
to
want
say
you to listen to the.
domestic.
I want you to listen to the 911
But
operator. But in
listen, if
order to
it's one,
listen, Lakeisha, let me mute your mic for a second. In order to listen, you have to be quiet. That's the only way you're going to listen. Let me play this recording of the 911 operator. But when we talk, our mouth, when it's all wide open, it covers our ears. So listen to the 911 operator.
hello,
Yeah, listen to the 911
hello.
operator. Here we go. Do you not hear me? Can you not hear me? Can you guys
Hello.
hear me?
Okay, yeah, nothing.
Lakeisha, can you guys hear me in the comments? Can you guys hear me in the comments? Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Oh, yeah, they can hear me. Okay, so are you saying you can't hear me, Lakeisha? Lakeisha, are you saying you can't hear me?
Hello.
Lakeisha, I can hear you. Can y'all hear Lakeisha? I hear Lakeisha saying hello. Do y'all hear Lakeisha? Can you say yes, we hear? Okay, Lakeisha.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you, Lakeisha. Can you hear us?
I can hear now, but that's what.
Okay, now
Okay,
hold on,
if
Lakeisha.
she,
Hold on. Lakeisha. That's why I put it on mute, because you're trying to overtalk me. I need you to listen, sweetheart. We're getting ready to play the 911 operator call, okay? Saying what the two witnesses called in and said, okay?
okay,
Here we go. And
all
you
right.
have to be quiet in order to listen. All right, here we go.
I got you. Go ahead.
Has busy Fanita City 1. We get 2 calls on the board. First, it came in as a battery in progress back in the state. 4 male and 2 females fighting outside of the street. White car and black car on scene. Second ticket coming on the board right now says the person with a gun at 2200 South State. You got a female black complexion. Green tracksuit has a gun fighting with another female black dark complexion. Occupant of a white car. No further. Fanita City 1.
Okay, did you hear her say battery in progress? From the first caller said that it was battery in progress. Did you hear her say that?
Yes, but what else would they say more if it's really a battery in process? No matter
Well,
if
what
it's
does
with the
battery in
guy or with
progress
the
mean?
that.
Hold
Okay,
on. What
that
does
means that
battery
they
in
are
progress mean?
actively fighting, but we don't
So
know.
I thought you said they were not fighting.
Listen, no, the baby mom, the baby daddy, that still would be considered a battery in progress. That
It said 2 females and 1 male fighting.
if you standing outside and you see 3 people, you see one running, going to get a gun, and you see 2 other people fight, they all in it. I'm gonna say it's 2 females and a guy. You're going to naturally say that. But what's that?
Why are you so convinced that she didn't carry out what she threatened her that she was going to do? Why are you so convinced that she did not attack Holly?
I say that because the other witnesses that were there said that she was in a headlock by the baby daddy. The baby daddy said she's going to get her gun. So he even said that out his mouth, he knew that the girl was. He had her
Did
in a
you hear the
headlock.
other witness? Did you hear what the other witness said?
What did the other witness say?
Let me play it for you. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Give me a second. Let me go get it.
And I feel like if it was justified, why is Carlos' family not messing with Holly? They're up. They don't mess with her.
You don't know that to be a
I,
fact.
I I I do know that to be a fact. I ain't gonna say I know that to be a
You
fact.
don't know that to be a fact. You don't
I
know that to be
do.
a fact.
I will have to message you outside of this, but I know
And that
that to
doesn't
be a
have
fact.
anything to do with the price of tea in China. That doesn't change the law.
I know that
Them
for
not
a fact
messing with
because I
Holly
have
don't
certain. I
them
know
not
that
messing
for a
with
fact.
Holly does not change the fact that Holly acted in self-defense that day. All that Holly is a stripper. She licked
No, no, not
coochie.
that. Not
She
that. I
ass.
don't even care.
She
That's regular
all
stuff.
this shit. It has nothing to do with nothing.
It
That's
don't.
all fluff.
It
It's
don't.
fluff.
It don't. It don't. But where's the scratches on Holly? Where
That
is
doesn't
it?
matter. It doesn't say that she has
Oh,
to be
come on now.
in the
So if
law.
she,
Let's talk law. We're talking law, Lakeisha. It does not say that she even have to have a mark. It does not, the law does not say that she has to have a mark.
But what gives her the right to kill someone? That don't give you the
Because
right
she
to
was
kill
protecting
her.
herself and her son. She had her
Okay,
6-month-old baby in the car. If I
Amora.
approach you after making threats to you, multiple threats, not just one, but
Uh-huh.
multiple threats to harm you and your child, and then I pull up on you and I advance toward you, you have a right to end my life,
How did
to
I advance
protect
towards
you
you if
and
I'm
your
fighting with my
child.
baby dad? If I'm fighting with my
That's
baby
per
daddy, how
law.
am I going towards you?
Okay, so
But that don't
where's
give
this
nobody.
right
And then
here?
I feel even if somebody
What
got concealed a
okay,
carry.
Lakeisha, open your eyes. What am I pointing at? Where is this spot at right here? What am I pointing at? What is that
But
right there
look
that
at
I'm
the whole
pointing at?
street. Look at the whole street. So
What am I
that
pointing
really
at right
doesn't
here though? I'm
mean
not pointing at the whole street. I'm only
that doesn't
making
mean
one
she was
arrow.
fighting Holly.
Where is she? Where is
Right there,
she?
and right there by the black car. Right there.
Who black car is this?
Right there by the black car.
Who black
But this is
car
the
is
thing
this?
too. If she was
Who black
so,
car
if
is this? Who black car is this?
that's either Holly or Lowe's car, either Holly's or
Who
Lowe's
car is
car. I'm not
this?
sure.
Who car is this? Who car is this?
Was she fighting? The bottom line is,
Who
was
car
she
is
fighting
this?
Holly? It's the reason.
Who car is this? Who car is this?
You've been talking to Cardera too much,
Who
because
car
that
is
man
this,
really
sweetheart?
lost
No,
his
Lakeisha.
rocker.
Who car is this?
That's Romeca
Who
car.
car is this? How did she end
That's
up right
Romeca car.
here? How did she end up right here? How do a person end up from here? No. Here's the passenger side. How do a person end up from here to here? How do they do that? What is it called?
Walking. They walk. They was if she
So
fighting
why
her
is
baby
she
daddy, ain't no
walking over
telling
by
how she
Holly's
ended up over
car?
there.
Why is she by Holly's car if she didn't come there for Holly?
She didn't even know Holly was there. How she even know Holly was there?
Okay, then how did she end up by Holly's car if she didn't know she was there?
Because she was fighting with her baby daddy.
And she was fighting with her baby daddy by Holly's car, and she didn't see Holly standing right by her car. She didn't see her. She didn't see Holly. Holly was invisible. She didn't know she was there. She didn't see her. How did she get by her car then? Why is she there? Lakeisha, can I buy a vowel? She's not muted. How did she get right here, Lakeisha?
I think y'all just trying to paint the picture like she was fighting with Holly, and she was not. She was not
How,
fighting
how,
with
how,
Holly.
I asked you, how did she get here? The
Fighting with her
911.
baby daddy. Fighting with her
Well,
baby
how did
daddy.
she?
So,
So
and
she
you know
fighting
what?
with
And
her
then
baby daddy by
let's be
Holly's
for
car.
real. Now, did you see the TikToks that Holly did? Right? She was antagonizing also. So you don't think while
That
she
has
was out there
nothing to do
arguing
with
with,
that
listen,
day. That
Amora,
has
Amora,
nothing
listen,
to do with
listen,
that
listen,
day.
listen, listen,
That
listen.
has
You don't
no,
think you don't
because see,
think
y'all like to bring fluff in. I'm
no,
telling you, we
no.
talking
You
about this day in question.
yes, we're talking about this day in question. So when she was out
So
there with the
why?
baby daddy, you
But
don't think
you
Holly
said in the
said
comments,
anything?
sweetheart, Lakeisha, you said in the
Listen.
comments first. You said she didn't run up on it, right? She didn't pull up on it.
She didn't
You
run
said it
up
was
on
an
him. No, it
intersection.
could have been multiple things
So
that
it
made
was an
her stop that
intersection,
car.
but she got out the vehicle.
Oh
How did
my
she get out
God,
the
bro.
vehicle? No, because see, this is
See,
defense. The defense
y'all
are going to
thinking
ask
with
these same questions. See, you want to paint a narrative and you want to paint the story. You're
no,
not looking at
no, I'm
facts.
not. I mean, that's just
You're
reality.
not
If
looking
you
at
intimate
facts.
with a girl, listen. If she was even if she was fighting with her baby daddy, you think Holly didn't say nothing out her mouth? You think Holly was just sitting there and say, "Oh my God, oh my God"? No, Holly was being saying shit back to her. I mean, stuff back to
Okay, but
her.
she's not
Holly was
supposed to
doing
be
things.
there. Okay, even if Holly said, "What the fuck are you doing here?" Let's say that Holly said that. What the fuck are you doing here?
But if she argued with
Does
the
she
baby
not have
daddy,
a right to say that?
that's one of the problems right there. A lot of these young women don't let these dads be dads. Let him go and do whatever he's going to do with the mama.
What does
That
that have to
he has a
do
son
with
with her.
her threatening her like you, Lakeisha?
It has
I
a lot
thought we was
because why
talking
are you
legalities.
standing there? At that point, it's
I
time for you
thought
to
we was
walk
talking
away.
legalities. She doesn't have a duty to retreat. The law says she has no duty to retreat. Let's talk law. Let's put away the feelings for a second.
So what
Put
happens when
away
you
he
okay?
fucked
So
everybody in the world
what is
for
the
a second.
proper protocol when you have a restraining order against somebody and they're in your space? What is the proper protocol for that? When you have
protect
a
yourself.
restraining order,
When you have a restraining order and somebody's in your space, you have the right to protect yourself. That's what the law said. You have a
so
right to
if I
stand your
shoot
ground.
if I shoot somebody, and I just got a restraining order, no concealed carry, I'm not going to get away with that.
Why you're
I'm
not?
not. You're not going to get
Why
away
you're
with
not?
that. So that's what I'm
Why?
saying. It don't make sense. You're supposed to call
Romeca is illegal.
911.
Lakeisha, Romeca is illegally there.
How? She's dropping off her son. She's not at his house. Y'all keep making it seem like it's at his house. They're not at his house. They're on the street. They're on the
In front of
street.
where? I'm on the side of where?
What do you mean on the side?
Okay.
They're on the
Lakeisha,
sidewalk
I don't
in
want
the
to
street.
Lakeisha, I don't want to insult your intelligence, baby, but can I ask you something?
What?
Do you know what 1,000 feet means?
I know. I'm a nurse, baby. I know what 1,000 feet is. I'm
So
at work
is she
right now.
within 1,000 feet of Holly? Is she in 1,000 feet of Holly? Is
Do
she
you
within
really think?
1,000
Okay,
feet
but
of
my thing
Holly?
is, yeah, it
You're
doesn't
not. Why
matter
you're
if
not?
you.
I don't understand. Why is it that you can't answer one question at a time? Is she, just answer the question? Yes or no? Is she within 1,000 feet of Holly?
I wouldn't know that. I wasn't standing there.
But
If
you just
Holly
said
ran to
you
go
a
get the
nurse.
gun, listen
No,
though.
no,
If
no, no, no,
Holly
no, no,
ran to
no,
go
no,
get
no,
a
no. I
gun,
asked you a
I
question. I
wasn't
said, do
standing
you?
there,
No,
so
no,
I
no, no,
can't
no,
say
no, no,
that.
no,
I
no,
can't
no,
say
no,
that.
no. I
I
asked you, do
wasn't
you know what
there.
1,000 feet was? And you said you do because you are a nurse.
Yes, but what
So
I'm saying to you is, we're
with your professionalism, I'm
uh-huh.
gonna trust that you are a professional. Is
I
this
am.
vehicle within 1,000 feet of the black vehicle?
Yes, it is.
So she's in violation. She's committing a crime.
Okay, but does that
She's
give
in
Holly the
commission
right?
of,
Does that give Holly
and
the right
Holly
to
has
kill
no right.
her?
Yes, legally it does.
No, no. You just said that first. If just because you got a restraining order, if you didn't have no
Legal,
gun, that doesn't give you the right to legally kill someone. You should call the
no,
police.
I did not say that. I didn't say that. You said that.
No, when I
If you
asked you what's
approach
the
me,
protocol,
if you approach me and
uh-huh.
I already have a restraining order, I'm gonna lay you out. I promise you I am. I will
Well,
lay
okay.
you out.
The next thing is this, though,
If
Amor. Did
you
you think
approach
about
me,
this?
and I will be legally within my rights.
Did you think
If I've
about this?
already went to
How was
court
she
and
able to?
said,
If she was being attacked, how was she able to go run and get a gun from her car? From her
because she was
car.
protecting herself, she was going to grab her protection. She went and retrieved her protection. You
But if you
can't
was able to
protect
do
yourself.
that, so if you were able
What
to
is
do
a
that,
weapon for? What
are
is
you
a
really in
weapon
harm?
for? So let me ask you this. Have you
Oh,
heard about the
I was just
case?
trying to get
Listen,
this. I did not know they
Lakeisha,
was
let
gonna
me
do
ask
that.
you a question. Let
I'm
me ask
sorry.
you a
Oh, there you
question,
go. There you
Lakeisha.
go. Go ahead.
Lakeisha, let me ask you a
Go ahead.
question.
Go ahead.
Did you hear about the story of the 14-year-old boy
Mm-hmm.
that he was in the deli with his mother, and the mother was being attacked by a black man in the
Oh yeah,
deli?
that,
He
that
was
happened here in Chicago. That happened right here in Chicago.
okay.
Yes,
Okay.
I know
So,
them too. That's crazy, but yeah.
okay, hold
Go
on, hold
ahead.
on. Did the son not go to the car and retrieve the weapon
He did. He
and
did.
came back in and fired at the guy? Did he not?
But he also seen the guy punch his mama in the face.
Okay, and did he not go and retrieve the weapon? We're doing one thing at a time.
Yeah, he
I'm
did.
really
He
trying to
did.
work with you. So
He
he
did.
went, he walked off. He didn't
Uh
call
huh.
911. He walked off and went to the car, retrieved the weapon, walked back in, and popped the guy, correct? How is that any different than Holly walking around to her car and retrieving her weapon?
Because guess what? He actually said it was self defense for his mom. She's lying and saying it's self
And
defense for
she's
her, but
saying
he
it's
wasn't fighting
self-defense
you.
for her
She
and her
wasn't fighting you
son.
though.
Her and her son. Her son was in the car, in the back seat. Romeca walked up to her
I
car.
guess. Listen, I'm gonna put it
He
like
didn't
this:
walk
the
up
case
to
is still the
Romeca's
case.
car.
We're gonna see what happens. The case is still open. It's not closed. The case ain't even
So
closed. So that means there's something still
it's not.
void.
But people talk about cases that's not closed all the time. You know how many times they talked about the Diddy case before the verdict was read,
And
before
guess
it
what?
was over?
He ended up being guilty, right? Everybody thought he was
He
gonna
ended
get
up
off when
not
they had
getting
the
life
little
like
court thing.
everybody thought he was as well. But what I'm saying is people talk about cases before they close.
No, that's fine.
before
But if
they
it was an
before they
open, but
open.
with this, with what you're saying, it should be an open and shut case, right? She was elected in
Well, if it
another
was
city.
if
She had
she
a
murdered
restraining
if
order.
she murdered this young lady cold blooded, she would not. She would be charged. She has not been charged with anything, not
But
one
it's
thing.
still open. It's still
But
open
it's
though.
been over a month. It's about to be 2 months. It's about to be 60 days, and they ain't locked her up
But
yet.
guess what? But it's still open. Let's not forget that part. It's not closed
Lakeisha,
either.
baby girl, baby
No,
girl.
but listen.
Listen,
Now
listen.
you'll be surprised
Wait
if
a
this
minute.
goes a whole other way.
You wanted to hear the other witness, right? You said you heard the other witness. Hold on. I'm going to let you hear this other witness right
Why
now.
don't you why
Hold
don't you
on.
play the witness that say that he had her in a headlock?
Why
Why
don't
are
we
you
play
going
this
around those?
witness? What difference does it make? Because you want to hear that
Play
witness?
no, play all witnesses. You just
Okay, but
sticking
let
with
me
one
play this one
theory.
first. Let's play this one first. Let's play this one
Okay,
first.
go ahead. Let's see.
Various reasons, I am protecting their identity wholly. So I won't be playing any tape. I did not pay this witness. And it took me a while to put this out because I needed to verify that this person is who they say they are and that they were actually on the scene that day. And so we had the conversation. We talked on the phone for about 24 minutes, and I've transcribed the entire conversation right here. The witness is scared and probably suffering from PTSD. It took me a while to make them comfortable and reassure them of who I am and to let them know that they would have complete anonymity. So if you or someone you know has any information that would help us to move the needle forward on this story or any other story that I'm working on, then you have my full assurance that you will be protected. This person lives in the Chicago area, obviously, and this conversation took place around 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Oh, and before I read this, I'd like to add there is another witness that I'm hoping to speak to, and I do have their information. And perhaps if they see this video and how I present facts when it's concerning an eyewitness, they'll feel comfortable with coming and talking to me. So after a few minutes of getting acquainted and getting to know one another, I asked the witness, "Did you see the altercation from the beginning?" They said, "I was there, but I pulled off once I seen the woman pull the gun out. I came right back and Romeca was dead. All I can say is the way they're making the guy look is not true." Oof. He was trying to de-escalate. Also, the Mexican woman and her boyfriend were not out there when it first started. I said, "Okay, when did you arrive on the scene? At what point during the interaction?" I did have to redact this part because it has identifying details, but this witness was in the area. The witness says that they saw all of the cars on the scene that were there and that they had made the left and went back up the street. Took care of a personal matter. And within about 2 minutes, by the time the witness got back to the corner that they started at, where they initially saw the beginning of an incident, they say they saw all of them in the street. I said, "Did it look like a physical fight between two people, two women, or who was fighting?" I did not see a physical fight at that moment. It was more him trying to get Romeca back in her car and she wouldn't go. She turned around and said something to that girl and came at her. That girl pulled the gun out. Romeca was still coming at her. When I seen the gun, I pulled off because that's how close I was. I said, "I don't blame you for pulling off." The witness says, "The Mexican lady is lying. I called the police. I was going to keep going, but something told me to go back because I wanted to tell them it's not like that." By the time I came back, Romeca was on the floor. There were more people outside, and it wasn't even a 3-minute stretch. I don't know where all those people came from. They weren't even there before. I said, "Well, they probably heard or saw an altercation and came back around." Then the witness says, "The Mexican woman says in the video that she got off the 21 bus. There is a bus stop closer there, but it's on the other corner." And I know people are saying that those two people set Romeca up, but that's not what it looked like at all. I said, "That's not what you witnessed." And then I did ask about the witness that we heard in the video that was with her boyfriend or her man friend that was loud. And that witness went on to do an interview on another platform last week, I believe. So I said, "There's a person who claimed that they got off the 21 bus. From your vantage point, was that possible? You also said the Spanish speaking person might not be telling the whole truth." The witness says, "I don't think so." And especially about the headlock situation. What I can make out is some licks were passed and he grabbed Romeca, but not holding her down for that woman. It was not like that at all. He grabbed her and the other woman did what she did. She shot her. They were not tag teaming her at all. I kept seeing him trying to push Romeca to get back in her car. He said, "Get the F back in your car." She would wiggle away from him and then charge at the other woman again. So I said, "They weren't jumping her? Who appeared to be the most aggressive person on the scene?" She said, "Romeca." The young lady took the pistol out. "Did you see her approach Romeca with a gun, or was she just standing there?" The witness says, "She did not approach Romeca at all. She never stepped away from her car." So I said, "So she was by her car." The witness says, "And she did not go inside her car. The gun was on top of her car." So I said, "The gun was already on top of the car. Then are you saying that she grabbed it and Romeca was coming toward her and she fired a shot?" The witness says, "Once she upped that gun, I pulled off. Anything after that, I don't know." So then I said, "So you saw her take the gun from the top of the car?" The witness says, "Yes." I asked, "Was a car door open?" The witness says, "One of their car doors were open. All the cars were parked. Both female drivers' doors were open." I said, "Where was Carlos when Romeca was approaching Holly?" The witness says, "In the middle, trying to break it up." Romeca kept breaking from him, like I said, and started running to the girl. The girl pulled the gun. He instantly went to Holly and was pushing her arm down, like putting her hands down on her forearm. So he tried to stop it. The witness says, "And Romeca was still coming, and I pulled off. I got out of there." The witness says, "Yeah." And he grabbed her, and that's exactly how it happened. What I did witness was that man trying to de-escalate. That's the honest truth. Then I said, as for his emotions, he seemed shocked. Most of us don't know what we do in that situation. And the witness said, "Exactly." And he kept telling the crowd to get back. He was just standing around walking in circles, dazed. And a lot of the bystanders were really loud, and it was a lot happening. And he probably thought that they would attack Holly. And then I had to ask about the Latino or Spanish couple, of the people with the Spanish accents again. I said, from the video, I saw a man walking around and a girl that was angry or loud with a Spanish accent. Those two were the loudest and most recognizable voices in the video. And the witness says, "Yeah, I think they might have been a couple, or they were at least together or something." The witness really went on to be regretful and lament about how they couldn't show up and do an interview because they see the online discourse that's happening, and they wanted to clear it up and tell people what they saw. Now, this really flips the narrative, and it de-villainizes one person and makes the other look like the aggressor.
Okay. So, did you hear that witness, Lakeisha?
I heard that, but that was all over the place. Now, how did her gun end up on top of the car? Now, why was it on top of the car? That don't make
She was
sense.
putting her baby, but listen, she was putting her baby in the car, and she is in Chicago.
With a gun, holding a gun though, holding a gun, you was putting a baby in the car.
But she probably
Come
did
on,
sit her. I
Mora.
don't know. I don't know about that. It
Come
doesn't
on,
even matter
Mora.
if
That don't. Come
no,
on, Mora.
listen,
And then
listen. It
Holly
doesn't
had
matter.
blood
Hold
on her
on.
shoe.
You asked me a question. See, I'm the type of person that if you ask me a question, I'm gonna
Okay, go
answer it.
ahead.
I'm not gonna do what
No,
you
I
do.
got one more
I'm
question
not gonna
though.
do
Why
what
did
you
Holly?
do.
If Holly
Ask
was
a
so far
question and
away,
don't expect you to answer it.
okay.
I'm
No,
gonna
listen.
answer it.
I got two. I got two.
No.
And the
But
other
I'm gonna
question
answer
is,
the first one first. Let me answer the
okay,
first one first.
Go ahead.
So, if whether she had it on top of the car or in the car, she had a right to retrieve her protection. Guns are not for. But hold on, guns are not for you to just look at. They're for to protect you. Why do you think people buy them?
Understandable. But let's
They're to stop
let's
a
take a
threat.
step back though. If she shot her from the car, why did Holly have blood all on her Crocs? Why when the police pulled up, she didn't say it was self-defense? I shot her. Like she was trying to charge. She didn't say anything. She's on the phone talking to somebody like nothing just happened.
She said it when she had to. On the police report, it says she said it.
No, it only got brought up when
On
the
the
guy
police
said it.
report,
The
it
guy
said
said
she
it.
had utter
But
excited.
Amora, okay, let's listen to the other
Excited
witnesses.
utterance or something like that. Utter excited,
Let-
excited. It actually says it in the police report that she
okay,
yelled, "I am licensed to carry and
that's
I
it
have an
though.
active restraining
But
order
that's
on
not.
her."
But no, she didn't. She just said, "I'm licensed to carry." I seen the video.
The same
She just
thing.
said,
It's the same thing. Potatoes,
but
tomatoes.
if you
She,
just
she
see
said
somebody,
she has a active license to carry and she has an order of protection on her. She did say
but
that.
just because I'm licensed to carry, if I see somebody I don't like, I'm not gonna just shoot them. Like
She didn't
you
do that.
can't. That's not what you.
Holly didn't do that.
It didn't seem
Lakeisha.
sincere.
Listen. Let's go back a little bit. Now you said you have a nursing degree. Now I'm getting
I
ready to
do.
discredit that damn
I do.
nursing. Now, are you a CNA or you are actually
Oh no, baby,
nurse
a
nurse?
CNA is not a nurse. A CNA, I was a
Okay, you know
CNA
they
for
be
8
saying
years
they are
before I
though.
became a
You know,
nurse.
like Sierra says she a nurse, so I'm just
No, no,
asking.
no, no.
So
I'm
now listen.
licensed, baby. I'm
Okay, so
licensed.
listen. So now I'm gonna take it that you understand, you can comprehend. So
Oh,
you
very
literally
well.
saying why Holly didn't do this and why Holly didn't do that. Romeca pulled up on them. She was ordered to stay 1,000 feet away. She disobeyed a lawful order and approached someone that was legally protected from her.
But does that give
She
her a right
approached
to
her.
be dead,
Yes,
though?
it gives
Okay,
her a right. It
okay,
gives her a right.
okay,
The
okay.
law
Now here we
says
go
it
again.
gives her
Now
right. You
this
asked me a
witness just
question and I'm
said,
telling you
okay,
law.
okay. I
I'm
said
telling
okay.
you
I said
law.
okay. I said okay, Amora. Now this is the next thing. If the witness we just heard said that Holly shot her from her car, right? How did Holly get blood splatter all over her Crocs?
Because right here, look what a girl was.
No,
That's how she
let's
got
play the.
blood splatter because she was
Can,
that close to Holly. She
can
was
we
that
play? But
close to
the
Holly.
lady on the
No, no,
phone, the
no.
lady.
You just asked me, how did she get blood spat on her? And I'm telling you, the reason how she got blood spats because she was that close to her. She was well within those 1,000 feet that she was supposed to be. That's how she got it. So if
If
she
you
was
listen
not
to the
violating
lady,
the restrict, you
okay,
asked
let's
me a question,
right. But
Lakeisha,
if you
and I
listen
am
to the witness, that's
answering.
not what she said. The witness didn't say that. The witness said that she wasn't by Romeca, that she stood back and shot her. That's what she
Did you
said.
not?
She didn't
Let me
say that they
play
were
it again
close.
because I'm sorry. I thought you heard her say that she kept charging Holly. Hold on. Let me play it again. Let me play it again because maybe the train was coming by when she said that she kept approaching and charging toward Holly. Hold on, Lakeisha. I got you, baby girl. I got you. Hold on. I
Okay,
got
let's.
you.
We're gonna play the
No,
other
no, no,
witness too,
no, no,
right?
no. I want you to hear it because you didn't hear it. Hold on.
Spanish couple of the people
Hold on.
her in the video that was with her boyfriend or her man and probably heard or saw an time the witness got back to the corner that they started at where they initially saw the big.
Hold on.
Hello.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to get to back to the video to the spot where she said that how well Mika kept charging at her. Hold on, I want you to hear it. Hold on. An ad is playing.
Know one another. I asked the witness, "Did you see the altercation from the beginning?" They said, "I was there, but I pulled off once I seen the woman pull the gun out. I came right back and Romeca."
Let's go a little bit more.
I said, "Okay, when did you arrive on the scene? At what point during the interaction?" And that they had made the left and went back up the street. Took care of a personal matter. It says that they saw all of the cars on the scene that were there and that they had made the left and went back up the street. Took Romeca was still coming at her.
Hold on.
Two women or who was fighting. I did not see a physical fight at that moment. It was more him trying to get Romeca back in her car and she wouldn't go. She turned around and said something to that girl and came at her. That girl
came at her. That's one came at her.
Pulled the gun out. Romeca was still coming at her.
Romeca was still doing what, Lakeisha? Lakeisha, what was Romeca still doing? Lakeisha, what was Romeca still doing? Your mic was unmuted. You just muted it back. Unmute it again. Did you not hear the witness say that Romeca kept coming at the girl? Did y'all hear that in the audience, or is it just me? Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. Your mic is muted. Can y'all hear her, or y'all just can't hear me? It's telling me I can't unmute your mic. You have to unmute your own mic. Okay, your mic is unmuted. Can you say something? I can't hear her, y'all. I don't know what's going on with her phone. She said the video I was talking about earlier. Okay, Shay. Lakeisha, you have a lot of noise in your background. Can you hear me? Lakeisha.
Yeah.
Lakeisha, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. I couldn't hear nothing that was going on. I've seen the comments like, now she can't hear. So I'm like, wait, I can't hear nothing for real.
But did you hear the young lady say that Romeca kept coming at her, coming at Holly?
I heard that. I heard that. Can we play? Let's
Okay,
play the
so
other witness.
okay, but
That
wait a
that
minute. Let's talk about this witness right here. Why can't we talk about this witness right here first?
because she don't seem valid. Because how now the gun was on top of the car. That seemed more like a pre-planned thing. Why was the
What
gun
did
on top of the car?
what did she put? Okay, so she has a right to do that though. She has a right to have the gun on the top of the car.
So that what she like? That's just I don't know about that. But okay, what were you saying now? Before
It's
we got
almost
here.
to me, it's almost like y'all want to but anyway, you said how did the blood get on Holly's shoe?
Yeah. So
Where
after she got
and I
shot, she
said
still.
she land right here. So Holly, if
Mhm.
Holly is on by her car, where she's allowed to be, right?
Mhm.
And blood splatter got on her car, then I mean blood splatter got on her shoe, then what does that mean? That means
But why
that
wasn't
Holly
it?
land. Why wasn't what?
She didn't have blood splatter on her clothes either. Can we see the original video? Can you play that one, Amora?
What's the original video that
The
you're
video
speaking
with
about?
the video when the guy is standing over the body. Well, Dan, you can't really play that, I guess. But the video with the girl Holly on the phone, like nothing just happened, and the guy had to be the one that everybody around was mad. The witness is like, "Why are you just standing there? Like arrest her? Like she the one that hit
So
her.
what does
Let
that
her
have to
live."
do with what is how does that hurt her legally?
How does that hurt who? Holly? Because she didn't
Yeah,
say it was self. She didn't say that she was in fear of her life. It just don't
she
make
told the
sense.
police that. She didn't have to tell the witnesses. Who the fuck are they? She
Well, if
told the
they send,
police
I ain't gonna
in
lie.
fear of her
If
life.
I'm standing there and people telling me, "Well, you
Oh,
shot," well,
that's
yeah,
you
she
though.
tried
You
to
ain't
fight me.
Holly and you wasn't in that situation.
You know what? Because I
And
would
that's why
never
I
shoot.
said
You know what?
speak,
You're
be
right.
valid.
Because
You
me
guys are
with
speaking emotional. Take it out.
no,
I asked you that, Katisha.
actually, Holly was emotional because like, why are you just
Okay,
killing
she just
people?
had she had her attacker come and approach her. Of course, she's going to be emotional.
Well, I
Wouldn't
mean, I
you
guess
be?
she should be scared because she was on there sending subliminal
She
TikToks
was
and too.
scared. She was scared, and she has so because she was scared, she had a right to defend herself. So how is she wrong?
I don't see nobody that's scared that's going back and forth on social media. If you was that
Her
scared, why
attacker
are you doing
approached
all
her.
that?
The attacker approached her. She had a right to be scared. Her attacker approached her. She had a right to be scared. She went and got a
What I'm gonna
restraining
do
order
is
that says that she was afraid of
when
her
we
life.
done with this, I'm gonna pull up the records and see if Holly even said the girl hit her because it was nothing in there that they were like fighting.
She said they hit her. Yeah, they did fight. The 911 operator said
No, but
that
you keep saying
she was attacked from
the
behind.
911 operator is gonna go off of what if it's
Of
three
what the
people,
witness called in and said. Yes. Okay.
right?
So
So if
two witnesses
right, so
they was fighting. So
if I see,
witnesses wrong? Was both witnesses wrong?
we didn't play the other witness. Those are not the only
No, no, no,
witnesses.
no, no. The 911 operator spoke about the first witness and then she spoke about the second witness.
The thing is, if I see three people arguing, I'm gonna say it's three people.
But
They
she
didn't say
said
like
that
the
they
girl
were,
was.
yes,
They
they
did not
did.
say. No,
Yes,
they
yes,
didn't
she
say
did.
both of the girls were the only ones fighting. They didn't say that. They
They
didn't
said
say
all
that.
three. Okay, so he's trying to hold her back from Holly. Is that not a fight?
Did they physically touch, or was she fighting with the baby daddy?
It don't even matter. If she was approaching her, then that's right. She's right to defend herself. If you approaching
Okay.
me and you never hit me, but by law, the law says I can pop you because you are approaching me and you're supposed to be 1,000 feet away. So now do you want to answer that question again? You said you don't know if she within 1,000 feet. I'm gonna ask you that again. Right here by this car, is Romeca within 1,000 feet of this black car?
We clearly can see that it's within 1,000 feet.
So she's unlawfully there. She's unlawfully in Holly's space.
So if
That's
I
what
go
you guys
rob a
are not
store,
understanding.
so you basically telling me if I go to a store and steal a bag of chips, they should kill me. They should kill me
It
because I stole a bag of chips. Because by
that
law,
doesn't have
that's
anything to do
wrong.
with this. Listen to
No,
this,
but
Lakeisha.
listening to what you're saying though, you shouldn't just kill. Like,
No, you're
first of all,
not
she
saying it.
already
You know,
disliked
no,
the
no, no,
girl.
no, no, no.
My
So
thing
let
is,
me
she
say this.
already
Let me say this
disliked the
for a second.
girl.
I want you to listen to what I'm saying. I want you to listen to what I'm saying. I'm gonna slow down and I'm gonna lower my voice. I want you to listen, Lakeisha. Okay? Can you do that for me?
Go ahead.
Romeca sent threatening messages to Holly.
You don't think Holly did
Holly,
that too?
if she did, she had an opportunity to prove it in court. So let's talk about what we know, what we know that's public, okay? We're going to talk about what we know, not what we assuming, just what we know, okay? That's public information. Let's stick to what we know. Romeca sent threatening messages to Holly. Holly went to court and told the judge, this lady said that she's going to do this to me, this to me, this to me. 19 different threats. Okay. It is logged in court order. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Romeca had an opportunity to defend herself. She chose not to. Right.
If
Hold
we going
on,
back and
hold
forth,
on.
that's how you can see that there's a plan.
I asked you to respect me to just get this out, and you said you would. So I just put you on mute because I want you to hear me. You can't hear me trying to. You're not listening to understand. You're listening to respond. Let me get this out. Romeca did not go to court and defend herself. The judge ultimately, after some time, granted Holly an order for Romeca to stay 1,000 feet away from her, to not talk to her. Don't even contact her whatsoever. Romeca made a decision and stopped less than 1,000 feet away beside her vehicle, got out her vehicle and attempted to approach her. Holly was legally protected and Holly was legally allowed to fire her weapon, whether she got it from her car, her shoe, or her hair. She had all legal rights to protect herself from her attacker, from her stalker. This lady stalked her. She had every right. She had a no stalking order. She had every right to attack her stalker after her stalker pulled up on her. Now I'm going to unmute you because hopefully you understood that. She was in her legal rights. Go ahead.
If you feel like that was enough for her to deserve to die, then that's crazy. That's all I got to say to that. If
Well,
you think that was enough for her to lose her life,
yes, I do. If you're going to violate an order to
mm-mm.
tell you to stay the fuck away, then you deserve whatever's going to happen to you. Listen, the consequences, accountability and consequences have actions. She's not the only one that lost her life breaking the law. She's not the only one. Stop acting like she's the only one that's in the commission of breaking the law lost her life. There's a lot of people that lose their life when they choose to break the law. She broke the law. Romeca broke the law.
Well,
She
if
broke
you
the
feel like
law,
that was, if
sweetheart.
you feel, that's like I said,
I
if I go
do.
steal a bag of chips, I should die. I guess I
That
should
has
die.
nothing to do with you stealing the bag of chips because the chip
I
man ain't
guess
got no
I should
restraining
die.
order against you. The chip man is not afraid of you. That has nothing to
But
do with you stealing the bag of chips. Don't have nothing to do with somebody going to court saying they're afraid of their
but you
life from
keep
you.
saying the law, the law, the law. Okay, but
The
that don't
law,
mean that
yeah,
girl
the law,
deserves
the
to
law, the
die.
law protected her. She got
She didn't.
protected.
She should have called 911. Why everybody else calling the police but this girl? Why she ain't calling the police? Why
It
the baby
don't
daddy didn't
matter
call the
because she was
police?
too busy. She was too busy trying to figure out what the hell this girl was gonna do. Her car, her daughter, her son was in the
I
car.
mean, you know what?
She was
I would too
she
if
was
I was.
thinking about her life and her son's life.
And that she should, because at the end of the day, she was on there antagonizing that girl on the internet
It
too.
don't
So
matter.
it
She
was
wasn't
only one way.
antagonizing that day. She wasn't antagonizing that
How do
day.
we
Holly
know
had no
that?
right to.
How do we know
Romeca had.
that?
She went when I say she wasn't antagonizing that day. Let me tell you what I mean when I say she wasn't antagonizing. Romeca wasn't supposed to be there. So how she
She
if she
wasn't
was
at
there,
her. But How can you say
Romeca,
you can't really say
listen,
that?
Lakeisha,
She
are you
wasn't at the
serious right
man's
now, baby
house.
girl?
She wasn't at
Why?
the man's house. If I pull up,
It don't matter if she was at the fucking church. She's not supposed to be within 1,000 feet around her. It doesn't say at the house. She's not supposed to be around Holly. She's not
okay,
supposed to be
Amora,
around
if you think,
Holly.
if like I said, if you think that was enough for her to lose her life,
I do. I think
then
Holly
that's
is a
crazy.
hero for protecting her son.
Oh
She
wow.
eliminated the threat to her life and her son's life. She
But
protected
Romeca,
herself and I
guess
would
who
have
didn't
done the
have a
same
gun?
thing.
Guess who didn't
The
have a gun?
law says she don't have to have a gun, Lakeisha. The law says she doesn't have to have a gun.
If you think that was enough, if you think she was a hero,
I
that's
do.
crazy.
I think
Well, I
that
mean,
she was
well, you
justified.
know what? At the end of the day, the
And that's
hero
why she's
still,
not locked up. That's
but
why
the
she's not
case is
locked up.
still open. So clearly, I mean, it
Yeah,
ain't
of
showing
course,
hero.
because okay, it's still open, but that's why she's free
It's
right
not
now.
showing.
And
It's
that's why
not
she
showing.
hasn't been charged with anything.
It's not
Anything.
showing hero. It's not. It's not. If it was
Yeah.
hero,
She's
then
a hero because her
it'll be
son was there.
closed.
Yes. Yeah, no. She's an absolute hero because she protected herself and her son. And she did exactly what I would have done. If
It
my
sounds like she
stalker
into it with a
threatened
lot
me
of
and
people.
approached me, I'm going to lay them out, Lakeisha. I promise you I will.
It
So
sounds
let me
like
ask you
she's into
something.
it with a
Let me
lot of
ask you
people
this.
because
You
why are
remember
you
when those
walking around
people
with a
threatened
gun?
me? Come on. You remember when those people threatened me and said they're going to come to Houston and do all this stuff to me? Do
Uh-huh.
you think that I was in my right to go grab my gun? And I moved my gun from my bedroom and I put it to my front door. Do you think
Now,
I was
yes,
right to do that?
if they showed up to your doorstep,
I would
hell
have
yeah.
blasted them the fuck away.
And
I
you
promise
should have,
you.
as you should, they
So
came to
so
your door.
why is Holly any different? Holly protected herself. How is she
It's
different?
different because at the end of the
She
day,
approached Holly. The order says stay away from Holly. It don't say stay away from 77th Street. It don't say stay away from this. It says stay away the fuck away from Holly. 1,000 whole feet away from Holly. It don't matter where she was. If I went up the street to my mall, I got a mall area right up the street from me, right? A really nice area right up the street from me. If I was there and one of them bullies that said they was going to come to Houston and do something to me, if they would have came anywhere around me while I was up there and I had my weapon on me, I would have blasted them. Would I have been wrong or right? It wouldn't have been my house. But if they approached me while I was in another area with the bullshit, do you not think that I would have
I mean,
defended
if
myself?
they would have approached you and they talking like, yeah, if they didn't touch you physically,
Already
touch you
threatened
or
me.
anything,
They said
then
I'm gonna be end up floating in my back of my pool. They gonna spray me and my daughter down. They already said all these threats. I'm gonna spit in your face. You think I'm gonna sit there and let them spit in my face, or you think I'm gonna blast them to kingdom motherfucking come?
well, if they don't touch you anymore, how you gonna go? You can't just kill them because they
I
talk to
promise you.
you.
Yes, I can. I have a right to defend myself. I'm in Texas, baby. I'm in Texas.
So if
I'm in
somebody
Texas.
come up to you having a conversation with you, you can just shoot them.
That already has threatened my life. They already threatened my life.
So you should
We
just
ain't
shoot
we
them.
ain't friends. We ain't cool.
So
Yes, you come up to
you
me.
would get away? You might not get away with that.
Yes, I will.
If I because we can
Listen,
be anywhere, we can be walking past each other at the mall, and I
I've
said,
already
now,
contacted the officer police before they even came and told them what they already said they was gonna do to me. I'd already went down there and talked to the K police department and told them what they said they was gonna do to me. They already got reports of all of them that threatened me. Everybody that threatened me, they got a
I'm just
report of
trying
it.
to. I mean, at the end of the day, they all of them are young, and I'm just trying to get you to understand that. Don't think that Holly was like an angel.
And no
She
one said
did
she was.
some
You
things,
don't have to be
but
an angel to
you're
protect.
not looking
You
at
don't
that
have
though.
to
And
be an
then you're
angel
not.
to protect you. Ain't none of us angels.
So you
You're
don't
not an
feel
angel.
like
I'm not an angel. I didn't cuss
right.
a whole
So
lot of people out.
now let me ask you this: you don't feel like the things that the baby daddy was doing to Romeca that was just a okay? Like you don't
I
see.
don't think it has anything to do with the day in question.
Yeah, see, you
I
don't.
don't think that has anything to do with the
Everything,
day.
but that's the thing though. Everything that led up to that has something to do with the day in question.
Okay, so you're
Everything.
talking emotions and I'm talking
No,
legality.
everything do because that one day
Baby,
wasn't the
no, it
first
does
day
not.
ever. Like it's been other
Listen,
stuff
the
that
day
has
she
happened.
violated that order is what the officers want to know. They don't want to know if she was he was screwing her her mama, her sister, her neighbor.
I mean,
They don't
it
they don't
matters.
have
It
nothing to do
matters
with
for the simple
nothing.
fact that if she's playing this whole scary role, then why are you doing all of the? It doesn't add up. It doesn't add
None
up.
of
You're
that
so
matters,
scared.
Lakeisha. See, that's where all the fluff is trying to skew what happened on September the 8th. On September the 8th, I think that was the day. September the 8th, Romeca broke a law. She pulled up and she was unlawfully where she was not supposed to be. She was not supposed to be there. Romeca fans do not want to hear that, but it's just
It's not fans.
it's
I
the
mean,
harmful truth. It's the
it's not fans. It's
harmful
not
truth.
fans because I feel like
Dog
if
orders or whatever you want to call yourself. But the thing about it is, sweetheart, she was unlawfully there.
okay,
She
okay,
was.
she
But you
was
guys can't
unlawfully
say
there.
that. She was unlawfully there. And unfortunately, she lost her life for breaking the law.
No, I
She
feel like
broke
she
the
lost her
law.
life. What she should have did was kept moving forward. As far as she had the
She
man
should have.
blocked, she couldn't. He
Her
couldn't
car should have
contact
kept
him.
moving forward. Her
It's
car should
really
have kept moving forward. She could have blew the horn and said, "Fuck you, nigga," and kept going.
yeah. She could have.
She could have
She
done
could have.
that.
But we
But
wasn't
she
there.
got
We don't
out.
know. We don't know
She
what
got
that
out
crazy
and
ass
she
did.
walked all the way around her car, all the way around, and that's what she ended.
Right now.
Right by Holly Carr. That's what she ended right here. She was wrong. And a lot of people will not tell you that because they don't want to break down the truth. They only want to continue to give people the fluff.
You know what I'm gonna say? This is the last thing I'm gonna end with. A lot of these young ladies let these men like one, especially the ones that's playing these both sides. They getting women into situations. That's what it should really be about. Like you get into situations that you should even be in for the simple fact that all over a dude. Because the
Yeah,
dude is
I
doing
agree with you on
it's a
that
lot.
one. You know, I agree with you on
At
that.
the
I
end of the
agree with
day,
you
it's
on
like that's the main like point. Like, come on now, like that's the main thing. Yeah, okay,
that.
it
Yes.
interfered. She had the right, whatever, whatever. At the end of the day, a lot of these young women like start letting these men go. And from what my understanding, Romeca was on the right path by blocking him. He not knowing where she lived at. But hey, people clearly they still had feelings or whatever was going on. So a lot of these young women just let that stuff go. That's how a lot of this stuff happens. Just let it
No,
go.
I agree with you on that, but she was on the right track, all of that, what you said, she should have just let it go, but she made a bad decision, which cost her her life. She made a bad decision, which cost her her life. And that's what a lot of people do not want others to know. They don't want people to know that Romeca made a bad decision. And we do that sometimes, Lakeisha. You know that. We can make split bad decisions.
Well, and
And
I wouldn't even
but we have
honestly,
to pay for that.
I wouldn't even just say it's Romeca who made a bad decision. I mean, like I said, it's things that happened that led up to this, and I think that matters. You might don't think that matters, but I really think that matters. 'Cause at the end of the day, she's trying to play scared and all that, but come on now, you was doing stuff too. And at the end of the day, it was all over a dude, all over
But
a
even
dude.
if she's doing anything, Romeca had the right to go to court and tell the judge that.
I
She
mean,
had a
yeah,
right to go to court and tell the judge that. She elected not to. So who fault is that? That's Holly's fault? That Romeca did
no,
not go to
no, but at the same time, you got to think like this. Some people know how to put their ducks in a row in case they need to do something
Okay,
like
so
that.
Holly was
And
smart.
she did
Okay,
that.
Holly was smart. Holly was smart and
I mean,
Romeca
she was
wasn't.
in school for law, so she knew how to play the role. Come on now.
Okay, so then she played the legal role. She played the
She
legal
played
role.
the legal
Because the
role, and
law is definitely
it's
on
just
her
all
side.
about was it pre-med like I said,
It wasn't no
she knew how to go
premeditated
about
because
it.
premeditated, then Romeca wouldn't have been there. Romeca wasn't there. Romeca would still be live now, dancing online.
No,
Romeca
I don't
caused
think
her
it'd
own
be.
death.
I wouldn't say that. I
Romeca
wouldn't say that
caused her own death.
because clearly,
She
as crazy
did.
as that baby daddy is, he look like he'll stand in the middle of the road and make you stop. Seen all that stuff he did to her, like what?
Okay, Lakeisha, I love you. I'm gonna let you go. Okay, sweetheart.
All right, bye bye.
Okay, bye, baby. All right. Well, so at least we got that. That at least we got to the understanding that she did pull up on them. Okay, she initially came up and said that Romeca did not pull up on them. At least we got her to understand that Romeca did, in fact, stop her car and pull up. It wasn't no intersection. They didn't snatch her out the window. They didn't stand in front of the car and make her stop. They didn't wave her down. They didn't do none of that. Romeca chose on her own free will to pull up. Okay. All right. So, y'all, I love my supporters, every last one of them. I do. Even if they don't agree with me, I still love them. I love my supporters. And I'm not going to change that. And we can have adult conversations, right? But I'm going to tell y'all like it is every time. I'm going to tell you like it is. I think a lot of people want to move away from the law and they want to talk about the eaches. They want to talk about, oh, he was cheating on her, or he did this to her, he did that to her. Okay, but it has nothing to do with that day. And the defense team will, when they start bringing up the, oh, but she licked coochie and all this other stuff, they're going to, what's the word they call, when they in court, they say, what is it they call? Shit. Let me tell you what they call. Hold on. I can't remember what it's called. Object. They're going to object. They're going to say, objection, objection. What does that have to do with anything? Objection. What does it matter if he was cheating on her? Objection. They're going to object because it's fluff. And other channels can do that. I don't care nothing about no fluff. I don't care about the fluff. You have to understand that has nothing to do with the decision that she made to break the law that day. She broke the law that day. She broke the law when she came within 1,000 feet, when she violated that order. She violated the order. That's what changes things. And a lot of people do not want to see that. Her having her child there and her having a restraining order changes everything. It changes everything. That order gave her right to protect herself, whether she got the weapon from her car, her shoe, her pocket, her hair, or her ass. She had the right to retrieve her protection. And if they say, why does she have protection if she have her child? That's more so you should have protection. She probably, if she put the weapon on top of her car, probably did it or whatever to properly put her child in the car. I don't know, but it don't matter if she went around to her car and dug it out of her goddamn purse. She has a right to do so. No, Romeca does not have to have a weapon coming toward her with a weapon, a knife, a gun, a shoe. She don't have to have that. She could have had her own bare hands. The fact that she was walking toward her when she was not supposed to be in her face, and she has already made threats to her that she's going to KI her. Holly was within her legal rights. I'm talking legal. I'm talking legal. People want to say, well, it's not morally right. Well, guess what? People ain't sitting in jail because they broke the moral law. They in jail because they broke the legality. They broke legal laws. Morally, people not sitting in jail because they cheated on their wife. That's morally wrong. But they're not in prison for cheating. They're in prison for breaking the law. You have to understand it's a difference. Even if you want to say she's morally wrong, that's your opinion. That's subjective, and you can have that. But legally, she had the rights to do what she did. She had the rights to stop a threat. Oh, but she wasn't scared because she was scared that day. She was scared that day. If she wasn't scared yesterday, she was scared that day. Her restraining order said that she was in fear, period. And it doesn't matter where she was at. She could have been at a truck stop. She could have been at a Burger King. It don't matter where she was. People say, but she wasn't at her house. She didn't have to be at her house. She could have been at the mall. She could have been anywhere. She could have been anywhere. She said, scared of what? Scared of her attacker approaching her. Scared of a woman that said that she's going to KI her, walking up on her. I'm going to be scared too. I sure am. And I'm going to protect myself. She said, get in her car and drive off. She don't have to do that. The law said that she don't have to, Rashima. The law said she doesn't have to. She was already protected. She didn't have to drive off, Rashima. She didn't. The law says she does not have a duty to retreat. Why you guys don't understand that? She said, yes, it does. Show it to me then. That means that you didn't read because I read it. She has no duty to retreat. I put in Do a person with a restraining order have a duty to retreat in Illinois? In Illinois, a person with a restraining order likely does not have a duty to retreat in their own home due to the Castle Doctrine. However, in public, they do have a duty to retreat if it's safe to do so before using force. As Illinois is not a stand your ground state, the use of deadly force in public is only justified when there is no safe way to escape. She was blocked in. Blocked in. Look, let me pull it up again. She was blocked in. She has no safe way to retreat. Period. And let me pull up the Illinois law. I said, what does the Illinois law say about someone with a no contact order and they are approached by their attacker, their stalker, I put? Do they have a duty to retreat? So it says again, now the law says Illinois law supported by court decisions dictate that an individual do not have to retreat. Let me pull it up just so you will see. Just so you will see. Just so you will see. The law says, it says in Illinois, if a person with a stalking, no contact order is approached and attacked by their stalker, they generally do not have a duty to retreat before using force in self-defense. The key factors are whether the person is in imminent danger and if retreat is a safe or viable option. Imminent danger removes the duty to retreat. Imminent danger. Illinois law, supported by court decision, dictates that an individual do not have to retreat if they are faced with a threat of death or great bodily harm. A person is justified in using force against another person when they reasonably believe it is necessary to defend themselves against the other's intimate use of unlawful force. In the case of a stalker who is violating a court order, no contact provision, and attack their victim, the victim is reasonably believed of imminent danger is established by several factors. It's established by several factors. The nature of stalking. It was a stalking no contact order is what she had. A stalking no contact order. Okay? That is what she had. Again, let's continue. The nature of stalking. Illinois law defines stalking as two or more acts that would cause a reasonable person to fear for their safety or suffer emotional distress. A history of such behavior, especially with a valid, which means active, no contact order in place, strengthens the claim of reasonable fear. Violation of that order, the stalker's violation of the no contact order and subsequent attack is a clear indication that they pose an ongoing and immediate threat. Active aggression. Once a stalker begins a physical attack, the victim is considered to be in imminent danger. Under Illinois law, you do not have to retreat if the aggressor has already attacked you. What part of that do you not understand? What part of that do you not understand? What part of that? The first part, the middle part, or the last part? She had a no contact stalking order against Romeca, and Romeca violated it. The law, Illinois law, said that she was within her rights. to do what she did? The law. Oh, and let me add, what if the person who used deadly force had her 6-month-old baby in the car while she was being attacked or approached by her stalker? Let's see how they add an extra layer of mayonnaise on this particular incident. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how it adds an extra layer of mayonnaise, okay? In Illinois, a person in a vehicle with their baby is generally not obligated to retreat before using deadly force against a stalker, especially if they reasonably believe it is necessary to prevent death or great bodily harm to themselves or the baby. The presence of a child, listen to this. Listen, the presence of a child significantly strengthens the argument that deadly force was a reasonable last resort. I'm going to read it again. The presence of a child, the presence of a child, the presence of a child significantly strengthens the argument that deadly force was a reasonable last resort. Justifiable use of deadly force in Illinois. Illinois law 720 ILS 5/7-1 allows a person to use deadly force to defend themselves or another person if they reasonably believe it is necessary to prevent imminent death or great bodily harm, the commission of a forcible felony. No duty to retreat when defending a child. The mother duty is not only to her own safety, but also to that of her child. Fuck what you talking about. That's why I called her a mother hen. She don't have just the duty of her own life. She has a duty to her child's life. She has a duty to her child's life. Zoom in if you can't see it. The presence of a child changes everything. Her restraining order, her no contact stalking restraining order changes everything. The child just puts another layer of icing on the motherfucking cake. Stop playing with me over here. Stop playing with me over here and read. Stop playing with me over here. No duty to retreat when defending a child. The mother duty is not only to her own safety, but also to that of her child. Under Illinois law, the justification of using force extends to defending another person, which includes a child. Imminent threat, a stalker who violates a no contact order and attack the mother creates a situation of imminent danger, not just for her, but for the vulnerability baby that's sitting in that car. The law does not require her to wait for the stalker to escalate the attack to the child before acting. The inside of a car, especially with the baby present, is an enclosed space where there is no safe avenue of retreat. Retrieving is not a viable option. Or retreating is not a viable option, as the vehicle could be immobilized or used to endanger the child. She did not have to leave. She did not have to skeet up out of there. Romeca was wrong. Read. Learn to read. What you're saying don't make no sense, and I'm not even going to read it. I'm not even going to read that. So again, you guys are coming over here with your emotions, and you're not reading the law. You're not reading the law. She had her 6-month-old baby in that car. And you approaching her car? My stalker is running up on me and my child that's in the back seat of the car. I don't know what you about to do. I know what you told me you was going to do. I know what you said you was going to do. Baby, I'm not about to let you get nowhere near my car. You ain't even about to shake the handle. You're not even going to touch my car. You're not even about to brush up against my car. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you about to do to my child. Honey, baby, I'm going to turn into a whole mama, a mother hen. You're not about to touch mine. You go and try to touch animals' nest area. You even get close to it when they just birth their babies, right? If you go to a bird area, right, and you try to touch the if you try to touch the what is it, the nest or whatever where the babies are, not just a bird but a dog or wherever, you try to touch them babies, what they gonna do? They gonna get your ass. They gonna do something to you. They gonna stop you from even getting close. She had every right to stop this lady from approaching her vehicle. I don't know what you about to do to my baby. I know what you said you're gonna do. I know you said you're gonna spit in my baby face. I know what you said you was gonna do. But I'm not about to let you do that. I'm not about to let you do that. I'm not about to let you do that. I'm going to protect myself and my child. And I will hope that every mother would do the same for their child. I'm not about to sit around and figure out, well, are you, I know you said it, but like, are you going to do it? Or like, what are you going to do? No, 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 no. I don't care if you have a weapon in your hand or if you don't. You're not approaching me. I already told the judge to keep you the fuck away from me because you crazy. You done said some shit to me that make me think that you crazy. Seriously. I'm not about to sit back and just wonder what you gonna do. Is she gonna do it? Is she not gonna do it? No. So do I feel that she was justified? In my opinion, I do. I do. Per the law. Per the law. Why is she there with her child so close to where her so-called stalker drops off her son to school? I'm not answering that question no more. If you still need to answer to that, then you need to go clean the wax out your ears. 6-month-old baby life is way more important than an unhinged, undisciplined adult at 31 years old. Exactly, brown sugar. The questions that I've already answered, I'm not answering them ignorant ass questions no more. If y'all want to do it in the chat, you can. I'm not going to do it no more. I'm beginning to believe these people have brain blocks and it's never going to make sense to them. It may not, Meg. It may not. She said, you threaten me and tell my grandmama, sister, cousin, Tracy, I'll be like Red Bull and give you your wings. Most people will. Most people will. Why would you block someone in that has a TPO on you? Because they didn't want her to, she didn't want her to get away. She didn't want her to get away. And then, you know, for her to say, well, why did Holly have blood stains on her shoe? Because that means Romeca was too motherfucking close. That means that's even more proof because she was too motherfucking close. The fuck? She wouldn't have to have blood on her shoe if Romeca shot from way back there, right? That's even more proof. How do people not see that? Seriously, do y'all understand what I'm saying? How would Holly have blood on her shoe if she shot from a far distance? She was too motherfucking close to me. That's exactly what a blood stain on the shoe means. The fuck? Girl, you was too close to me. Her stalker came too close. The restraining order says a stalking no contact order. Her stalker was too close. Why does she have blood on her shoe? I don't even know what type of question that is, actually. Because she was too close. She was not supposed to be there. I wouldn't have blood on my shoe if you're not near me. Whew. Exactly, Miss Magnificent. Holly was there first. She said, I've been watching this case on a different platform and I hear you, but it was too many. Listen, and you know what? If you heard it on a different platform, you may have heard different things. A lot of people are not going to tell you the truth, but Amora Latrice Davis Johnson, I'm going to tell you the truth, sweetheart. I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't know these people from a can of sardines, but I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm not in cahoots with Holly family. I'm not talking to none of them. Now, I know other people are talking to the family members. I'm not talking to the family members. I don't want to be that invested in this. I don't want to be that close. But I'm speaking logic. A lot of people are speaking because they want it to lean a certain way. I'm speaking legalities. What does the law say? The law. And that's what a lot of people do not want to hear. What the law says. The law. We can say all day long what type of man you think Carlos was. A dog, a sleaze, or whatever you want to call him. Call him whatever. I'm sure he don't give a fuck. I'm sure he does not care. But that has nothing to do with Romeca's actions on that day. She chose to violate a law. She violated a law. She broke a law, you guys. She broke the law. Holly had every right to do what she did. Every right. Now, if you want to say, but did she have to do that morally or more? I would have done the same thing that Holly did. Raise your hand if you would have done what Holly did. And you don't have to do it just because you support me. I mean, after hearing the evidence and after hearing the legalities of Illinois' own law, raise your hand if you would have done what Holly did. I am a gun carrier, and I'm telling you, I would have done that. I'm just being honest. My gun is not for show. My gun is not a toy. It's for protection. It ain't no toy. People don't carry around guns just because. It's for protection. Don't come near me. The fuck? Don't come near my child. Especially after you done already threatened me. Don't come near me. I promise you don't come near me. Because I'm going to protect me and my children. Don't fucking come near me. She said most people get 500 feet order, but 1,000 feet, she got 1,000 feet. Don't come within. You want to know why though, Jen Hen? Jen Hen, the girl had 19 threats made on her by Romeca. By Romeca. She said on the other platform, it was said that Meek never received a restraining order. We've already disputed that, baby. She did receive the restraining order. So if people are telling you that lie, they're trying to switch the narrative. They're trying to twist things up. Let me just be honest with you. They're lying to you, sweetheart. They're lying to you. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to tell you the truth, how it is, whether it's cute, ugly, or indifferent. I don't give a damn. I'm going to tell you the truth. They're lying to you. She knew she had a goddamn restraining order to stay the fuck away. Exactly, brown sugar. She said, how can a mother write a so-called heartfelt message in her son's lunchbox, just drop him off, but he didn't cross her mind enough to keep her in a car and keep driving past? Exactly. She should have thought about that letter that she just wrote her son and kept it moving. She stopped. Did nobody snatch her out that car? Did nobody stand in the street and say, stop right here so my girlfriend can end your life? Stop being foolish. Stop being foolish. Just stop being foolish. Wake up and stop letting these people sell you bullshit. A lot of these bloggers that's talking about this, they in their damn 30s themselves. They probably don't even, some of these people probably don't even have the education. Let's just be honest. They probably don't have the education to break down or analyze the law to know what the fuck it means. Her child being there changes a whole lot. She was protecting her, not just herself, but her child as well. I promise you, I swear to God, I won't let you get near my car if my baby's in there. I swear to God, I'm not letting you get near my car. You ain't going nowhere near my child. I promise you that. She didn't just protect herself. She protected her child as well. She was a mother hen, and she had every right to do so. So stop with the fucking bullshit ass lies. Stop it. Just stop. These people selling y'all dreams, trying to tell y'all that she did this, she did that. They waved her down. They tried to kidnap her. Listen, all fluff. Fluff. Read what the law says. Read what the Illinois law says. Illinois law. Read what it says. Read what it says. Having her child in the car changes everything because she no longer has a duty just to protect herself. She has a duty to protect her child. You ain't getting near me. You ain't coming near my child. I don't know what you got planned. She has a restraining order and it says no, it says no contact stalking order. It was a stalking order. Her stalker pulled up on her. Her stalker walked or ran or however toward her vehicle to the point where she had blood on her shoes. Imagine that. That means you too motherfucking close to me. You are too close to me. 1,000 feet is 1,000 feet. Let's take all of this fluff out. What about when she made that video on TikTok? That has nothing to do with that day. Just like Romeca bullying or fighting Carlos don't have nothing to do with that day either. However, if it goes to court, and that's a if it goes to court, the defense will use all of that. I'm sure the prosecution gonna use what they use, but the defense gonna use all of that. But I'm not here to talk about all the fluff. If you want the fluff, go to the other channel. I'm here to tell you how she was within her rights to do what she did that day. That day. I don't care who she's sleeping with. I don't care who he's sleeping with. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't have anything to do with Romeca's pulling up on her illegally, stopping, violating an order, and approaching her and her baby. She didn't just protect herself, mothers. She protected her child. And you would do the same, so stop acting like you won't. You will protect yours. You will protect yours. Anybody that's telling you that you would not protect your child, they're a liar. She said it was said on other platforms that lured her there. These people are lying to you. Do you believe that they got all three of their phones and looked through them? If Carlos lured her there, do you not think the police would know that, sweetheart? Do you not think the police would know that? These people are lying to you. And it's sad that they're doing that. Tell them to show you proof that Los lured her over there. How Los gonna lure her over there and then tell her to get the fuck in the car? It does not make sense. He gonna lure her over there and then try to break them up from fighting and then try to tell her to get the fuck in the car. It does not make sense. Stop listening to those liars. They're lying. And they should feel bad, but I'm pretty sure they don't. They're liars. So if you heard that on another panel, whatever panel you heard that on, just know they are lying to you, sweetheart. They're trying to get you emotionally wrapped up in some bullshit. Okay? That's all they're doing, trying to get you emotionally wrapped up in some bullshit. She said to make it seem like she came to fight Holly so she could shoot her and get away with it. Yeah, they lied to you, sweetheart. I'm sorry to tell you that, baby. They straight up lied to you. They just trying to paint a narrative. They lied to you. They lied to you. They absolutely lied to you. She said, why they keep saying Carlos lured her there, yet he was holding her back? That doesn't make sense. I know that. It doesn't make sense. People are not actually thinking clearly. She said she was already on fire when she saw Holly's car. That's why her car is in the street. She was there to prove a point, and it was not in her favor. Absolutely. She said they said Law stole her phone. That's a lie as well. That's a lie as well. And even if he did take the phone, which I don't believe he did, the police does not need the physical phone to find out everything that's on the phone, every text message received and every text message sent. Forensic analysis do not need a physical phone to find out every conversation you had since you had that phone, since you had that SIM card. They do not need that, sweetheart. They don't need a physical phone. They can go straight to the phone company and find out everything that you guys talked about. Those people are lying to you. Those people are liars. She said it's in the cloud. Absolutely, it's in the clouds. It's in the clouds. How he lured her there when she has to drop her son off at school anyway. How when the same blogger claimed Carlos didn't have her address or telephone number. Exactly. They just be lying to them people. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. And that's why I'm going to continue to talk. I'm going to continue to talk. I know people want me to shut the fuck up, but nope. You shouldn't let me just continue blogging on everything else. I told y'all this one young lady that's from Chicago reached out to me and asked me, will I cover the story? I did not want to cover the story, but now I'm glad I did cover the story because I see how many people have been lied to. And it is my duty now to put out the truth. And I'm going to continue to put out the truth. I don't care who it pisses off. I don't care. I don't care the names that they call me. I'm going to continue to put out the truth. No fluff, no lies, no sugar, sprinkling sugar on no shit. I'm going to tell you the truth. And I'm going to show you the law. By law. By law. Holly was in her right to do what she did. By law, Romeca broke the damn law when she pulled up. There was an active restraining order. An active restraining order. I'm going to say again, an active restraining order for 2 years. A 2-year restraining order for her to stay the fuck away from Holly. And she broke the law. When you are in a commission of a crime, you are considered the aggressor. The aggressor. When you are in a commission of a crime. If Holly was in a commission of a crime, she would be considered an aggressor and she would not be able to use self-defense. Holly was in the commission of a crime. A crime. And they do not want to tell you that Holly was committing a crime because they have an agenda. They have an agenda. They have an agenda. I don't have an agenda. I'm not talking to the family. They're not my family. She said, wait, I thought Holly was in the car all night stalking Lowe's. See, that's some other bullshit. See, all the lies that these people are telling, that's why I cannot back off this case, y'all. I know my hardcore supporters probably like, Amore, please hang this up. Don't talk about this case. Go to another case. How am I going to go to another case when they telling lies like this out here? She was in the car all night stalking Lowe's. Literally, seriously. Some of this shit doesn't even make any sense. Absolutely do not make sense. Some of these people have straight lied to y'all. Literally lied to y'all. They were putting the baby in the car. They were putting their child in the car after she spent like a weekend or whatever with her baby daddy. What they was doing, who gives a fuck? I don't care what they was doing. She said, that's where I first seen the story. I've been following it for almost 2 months now. It's so sad. Well, girl, you probably done heard a whole lot of lies. You probably done heard a whole lot of lies. I just started blogging on the case not too long ago. There's some people out there that's mad as fuck saying that I'm late to the party. Well, better late than never, baby, because I'm going to put out the truth. And that's what they're mad at. They know I'm going to look into it. They know I'm going to read. They know I'm going to research. They know I'm going to find out the truth. And they are afraid of me telling the truth. That's why you got a whole bunch of bloggers mad at me now, calling me names, disrespecting me yet again, saying all types of crazy shit. Oh, you're doing it for views. Oh, you're doing it for money. Oh, you're doing it for clicks. Oh, you're doing it for subscribers. Because they know Amore is going to dissect this motherfucker, and they're afraid of that. They are afraid of that. But be very afraid. Be very, very afraid. Because they know I'm going to tell it like it T.I. is. I'm not sugarcoating shit. And I'm not making up shit. And I'm not adding no extra fluff. I don't care about all the other stuff. And I'll let everybody else talk about all the other stuff. Oh, she's a dyke. Oh, she has an OnlyFans. Oh, she's not a good mother. Oh, she's this. Oh, she's that. What does that have to do with Romeca breaking the law in a commission of a crime, right? And approaching someone that is legally protected against her? It has nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. Like I said earlier, if every day I come on here and speak the truth, if I can get 1 or 2 people to understand the truth and stop and put your feelings on a shelf for a moment and look at the law. The law. The law. The reason why Holly is not in jail right now is because they haven't not found no probable cause to charge her with anything. If anybody tell you she's been charged and it was dropped, that's a lie. She's never charged with anything. She was never charged with anything. Anything. They have no probable cause to charge her with shit. Exactly, Sharice. I think I said your name right. A lot of people want to talk about, oh, she did a TikTok video, or oh, she did this, or oh, she said that, or oh, she said that. What does that have to do with September the 8th? When Romeca made a bad decision to break the law? What does a TikTok video have to do with Romeca's bad decision to break the law? People that's showing you the TikTok videos and all this other bullshit or whatever, that's just fluff. We did that on day 1 or maybe day 2. We're talking about the legalities of that day. There was an active restraining order for Romeca to stay the fuck away, and she did not do that. She violated, she broke the law. When you are in the commission of a crime, you are in the wrong. Period. That's law. That's not my law. That's law. That's the legal law. So anyway, again, thank y'all for another good night. I cannot back off this story. I do have other stories that I want to talk to y'all about though. But I do want to continue to talk about this story because it is so many people that has believed the lies. It's so many people that's being lied to, and it is a shame. It is a shame that someone would go out of their way to lie to people, literally lie to them to try to sway their decision against a person that did what any mother would have done, and that is protect herself and her child. Holly did what a mother was supposed to do. Her child was in the presence. She did what a mother was supposed to do. She stopped a threat against her life and her child's life. Why? Because her stalker approached her. Approached her. All right, you guys. I think that's going to be it for right now. I think I answered enough questions and whatnot. Hopefully I wasn't as loud tonight as I was last night, but if I was, oh well. Somebody sent me something and said, Amor, I sent you the other video on Facebook Messenger. This video. Oh, let me see what you're talking about. On Facebook Messenger.
I'll be honest down with you.
Let me listen to that again. Hold on.
I'll be honest down with you.
It's a lot of voices. A whole lot of voices. Did y'all hear that? I think that's the day of. She said, did you get all my emails this morning? Yeah, I did. I was going through some of them. I have not went through all of them yet, Brown Sugar, but I did get your email. So it sounds like a lot of voices. They sound like that lady that the Hispanic lady that went on those panels and has embellished her story. You know, she adds a little bit more every day she started talking. So she said, damn, I forgot to send the message, LOL. But since we on it, listen to the lady on the background, not the Mexican. What lady? Talking about this video, the one I'm listening to now? Let me listen. I can't hear. I hear her say the girl that shot, or did she say got shot? Let me go back. It sounded like she said the girl that shot was standing in the doorway. Is that what she said? The girl that shot? She said the one in the green. Hold on, the one in the green. Yeah, she said the girl that shot was standing in the doorway. That's what it sounds like to me. It is a lot of voices, but it does sound like she's saying the girl that shot, this her car right here, and she was standing in the doorway. That's what it sounded like she said. She said she was standing in the doorway and the gun was on her car. Now, I didn't hear that part. Let me go back. I didn't hear that now. I didn't hear the gun was on the part. I didn't hear that. Let me listen one more time. I heard that the girl that got shot, she was standing in the doorway. I didn't hear about the gun. I didn't hear anything about I didn't hear that the gun was on the car. I just heard her say the girl that shot was standing in the doorway. Yeah, I do hear it's kind of hard because it's like maybe 3 or 4 voices just going on. She said Q is about to put out a video of Romeca breaking into the shop of the other girl she stalked. Lord Jesus. Well, we'll talk about that a whole nother day. I'm sure that she said, what does the yellow sign in the picture say? What does the yellow sign in the picture say? I can't really see it, but I'm assuming it means, let me see. I can't see it. I can't tell what it say, but it normally means slow down, or I don't know what this yellow sign say. Excuse me, what does that have to do with anything though? What does the yellow sign? She said where Holly Carr is. Oh, Holly Carr is right here. This is, hold on, let me zoom it back in. This is Holly Carr. That's Holly Carr. That yellow sign right there, I don't know what that says, but it has something to do with slow down, or it might be caution. That's what yellow normally means. I can't picture out what it says on there. It maybe look like some numbers, maybe even a speed or something. I don't know. She said standing in the doorway. So basically, Holly couldn't retrieve or leave for the blind and the deaf individuals with selective hearing and selective outrage. Maybe they got selective outrage real bad. Real bad. It's the height of the overpass. Oh, David said that sign is the height of the overpass. It does look like some numbers on there. She said, isn't it a school zone? Yes, it was inside a school zone. Absolutely. That doesn't mean it was at the school. Yeah, a school zone is for traffic. Anyway, it's for traffic. It means slow the fuck down during this spot and that spot. That doesn't mean it's at the school. Some people live within a school zone. That don't mean every time something happened at their house, it affects the school. She said the school zone sign that says 20 miles per hour is further up. She says, so the debunk was, so that, hold on, that debunks what the Mexican lady said, because she said Holly ran to her passenger side to get the gun. But this lady said it was on the top of the car and she was standing in her doorway. See, I didn't hear her say it was on the top of the car. So I heard the other girl say that she reached on top of the car. Well, that's what the transcript said, that she reached on top of the car and got it. But I didn't hear, I did not hear it in the video on the recording. She said the girl in the green had her gun on top of the car. Let me listen one more time. Hold on. Hold on. All this noise. Wait a minute, hold on. I can't make that out. I can't make that out, and it's giving me a headache. I cannot make that out. It's too many voices. It almost made me want to tell one of them to shut the fuck up. I can't make that out. I cannot make out what she's saying. Is no school zone sign if that's what you are trying to hint at. But even if it wasn't a school zone, what does that matter? They didn't cut the school down. It wasn't on school property. It wasn't on school property. She said, "Oh, okay, that makes sense." And David from that area, yeah, I don't know if it, you know, I'm assuming it was in the school zone, but even if it was or wasn't, it don't mean nothing because it was not at the school. It was not at the school. Holly did not come up to that child's school. But anyway, she says too many people speaking. Exactly, girl. There was too much going on, child. That type of stuff aggravates the dog shit out of me. She said the real witness and this girl both said Holly was standing at the door, at her door. Yellow sign is height warning for the semi trucks headed toward the CTA overpass. Okay, this person sound like they know what they talking about. Sound like they know what they're talking about. All right, you guys, we about to stop it here. It's another 4-hour video. Good Lord. I may need to start breaking these videos down an hour at a time so that you guys can hear it or whatever. But anyway, like I said, I'm going to continue talking. I'm going to continue disputing the lies that's being told by using the law. Okay, but I'm not going to entertain the fluff because the fluff is just the fluff, honey. It's just there for smoke and mirrors. They saying this and saying that because they want you to throw you off. You know what I'm saying? So we're not going to entertain the fluff because the fluff don't matter. Okay. All right. The fluff does not matter. But anyway, thank y'all for pulling up. Thank those that poured into my live stream. Sonia C, Kimberly C, Binky Bink, Let's Listen, Sandra. Who else do we have? We got Radiant Goddess. Love you. They can't help but watch you. You're the motion. They are obsessed with you. And is. Thank you, baby. Gloria. Hey, more loud. Hey, girl. Candy girl. People think that Romeca find nothing. People thinks like Romeca find nothing wrong with her actions. Romeca was out of control. She lived by the sword and she died by it. Her actions caused Holly reaction. Let's support her more. Yep. Thank you, Candy girl. Appreciate you. Tammy, thank you for coming through, showing some love, baby. Appreciate you. Vanessa, talk about it. Let's support her more. Loud talkers, thank you, girl. And then we have that MF, thank you so much. And then we have Sonia C. Sonia C again. Thank you, Miss Sonia. Then we have Brown Sugar, thank you. And Candy again. Amora, some people don't want to understand you, and that's okay. You were never meant to be understood by small minds with loud opinions. That is true. And thank you for those that, thank you, Candy, for that. And thank you for those that became a member. We have a new member here, Tammy Brown. Thank you so much for investing in my channel. Rondell White, thank you so much for investing in my channel. And Miss Monet, thank you so very much. Veronica, thank you. Thank you for my new members and thank those that renewed your membership. So thank you, Radiance, for 26 long, lovely months. I'm here for it all. You are the motion. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, love. And then we got Kimberly C. Thank you, darling. Ain't nothing going nowhere and ain't going nowhere. Thank you, 19 months. I'll see you, baby. I see you and I appreciate you. And Rita, 26 months, bad to the bone, rocking with the goat. Okay, girl, you know they hate y'all when y'all say that. Rita Harris, thank you for 16 months. I love you back. Lavette, my girl, thank you for 26 lovely months. You're doing a wonderful job. Loving the new content. Thank you, honey, girl. They hate the new content. You hear me? But thank y'all so much for coming through, showing some love. I do appreciate y'all so very much. And I will continue to spread the truth. If you have information to send to me, let me give you my email once again. Talk about it with amora@gmail.com. Let me just put it in here. This is my email, and I will go through it. I did receive like 4 or 5 emails, and I will be going through it. If you have anything new that adds some type of light to things, you can share it with me. But just know that if it's fluff like the oh, he really was cheating on her and this and that, I don't care nothing about that shit. That don't have nothing to do with her decision of breaking the damn law. Okay. I don't care who Carlos sleep with. I don't care who Holly sleep with. And I don't care who Romeca was fucking. Leave that for them goofies on the other side. Okay. All right. But now if it's something dealing with, you know, something that can add value to get people to understand, then I can go off that. But the little fluff bullshit is just bullshit. Okay. She said, yep, slow the speed down and listen. I'll do it when I get off. Dust Mom. She says, coming back for another good live. Oh, thank you, Tanya. I was going to come back and talk about the cop that went to Colombia and got a BBL and lost her life. But I'm going to save that for tomorrow, like during the day. I'll do it during the day live and talk about the officer, a female officer that was went to Colombia for a BBL and lost her life, did not make it out. So we're going to discuss that because it is important that a lot of these women are not pleased with their looks and they are going to put their lives in jeopardy. At what cost? We're going to talk about that tomorrow. Okay, you guys? So come back and it's going to be during the daytime. So come back and visit with your girl because y'all know I'm going to put it down raw. All right. She said, you saw my post in the sisterhood. Yes, I saw your post. And thank you for that, Vet. Thank you for that. All right, I'll talk to y'all later. Good night.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
Yay! She kept talking about that family.
Hoes over there.
She kept talking about that family. 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 That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers don't be want to regress on them. Because they can't make $1 without